Welcome to Singapore, where things are made a little unexpected.
Hawaii for Lanikai. They've got a pretty strong lead right now. Although their other home team is keen for a challenge, they're giving a massive push on the outside there. I can see them going. Harty going for a push. It's lane 3, Hawaii 33 Kihei. They're keen to challenge, but the Australians look like they don't want to give it up easy. What will happen? Lanikai for Lanikai has quite an advance here. It looks like they'll be hard to run down. Looking like they're going to cross the line first. Who else is going to be behind them? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, lane 4 for Lanikai still have that lead. They're coming through the boys just as we cross the flag. Looks like it's Lanikai and lane 4. Who's it going to be their second race within a race? It is 5-7-2. I can't tell you. It looked like maybe Canada, the polar vortex came out of nowhere. Could be the Australians or maybe even the other Australians out in lane 2. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a very exciting race start to the day. First race of the day. Our beautiful 60 years young men. V6 500 repechage 1 of 1. We have a white flag on the water for race 544, our second race of the day. It is Master 60 women. They are 60 years young. B6 500, repechage 1 of 1. Let me tell you who's out there just quickly. In lane 1, it's Australia. Burham Golden Master Woman. Lane 2, Hawaii. 37, Leo Lokai Green 60. Lane 3, Canada. FGPC, Pure Stoke. Lane 4, New Zealand. It's Mitimataga Team Honu. Lane 5, Tahiti, Paparato Hine. And lane 6, Canada, FCRCC Wahoos. Lane 7, New Zealand, Heretaunga Ngā Kuaka. And lane 8, Hawaii, 33 Kihei. Everybody's going to want a spot going through from this repechage to the semi-final. Let's see who's going to take them. Black flag, red flag, green flag. We're off to a great race start. I can see lane 4 and lane 8 had a particularly good start, just a nose in front. Let's see how it's going to pan out as they come up to our first line of marker boys. It's looking like, who is that up there? New Zealand, Mitimatanga, Team Hohonu. Although on the outside of them, Tahiti, Paparatohine are keen for a striking challenge. Also on the outside lanes here, it's New Zealand, Heretonga Ngākuaka and Hawaii. 33 Kihei. As they come down the waterfront, it's still looking like lane 4, 5, 7, and 8 are at the front. That would be Mitimatanga Paparatoa, Heretanga Ngakuaka, and 33 Kihei. Let's see how they're going to level up, ladies and gentlemen. These ladies are fighting hard. At the moment, from the angles I can see, it's Team Honu, Paparatoa, Hine, Ngakuaka. Let's see how they level up as they come closer to this drag race, this very brief drag race. It's a V6 500. We got the V8s and the V12s out there today for our finals day. Look at them leveling up. It's a tough one. It's Team Honu Paparato Hine, Team Honu Paparato Hine. Oh my goodness. At home we might say it's neck and neck. It's rai ki te rai. It's ihu ki te ihu, nose to nose. What's gonna happen? Could I be mistaken for believing I'm watching a double hull move seamlessly down the water this morning? Oh, that's close, but Paparato Hine are edging ahead as they dig in their massive big power strokes. Look at that. They've got maybe a slight nose out in front, but I can see Team Honu's going to challenge. It's close as, and just on the outside of them, it's Canada FGPC Pulstoke. It's Paparato Hine and Team Honu slugging it out. Also Canada's in the mix. It's Team Honu Paparato. Team Honu Paparato. Ladies and gentlemen, get off your chairs. Holla for them. Team Honu Paparato. Team Honu Paparato. New Zealand Tahiti. Looks like it was Team Honu followed by Paparato. And the Canadians outside of them, FGC, PC Pure Stoke. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all officially unofficial. For official results, don't believe this auntie's eyesight. Please go to live results. We have a red flag on the water for race 545, our third race of the day. Master 60 woman, V6 500, Epic Charge 2 of 2. And there's some cool crew names out here, let me tell you. Lane 1 USA, Wicked Wahine. Lane 2 Germany, PG Mannheim. Lane 3 USA is Team Phoenix. Lane 4 Australian, No Coots, Noosa OCC. Lane 5 Canada, GPC, Canadian Seawolves. Lane 6 Hawaii, 84 Hui o Manakapu'ui. Lane 7 USA, Manawahine. And Lane 8 Canada, CCC True North. And we have a green flag. They're off to a flying race start out on the water. This third race on our last day, and already look at that. Lane 4 and 5 have leveled up. They're poking out the front there early in this race. It's Australian No Coots, Noosa OCC, and Lane 5 Canada, GPC Canadian Seawolves. Coming along on the inside of them, keen to grab a spot and challenge. It looks like it could be Lane 6. It is Hawaii, 84 Hui o Manakapu'ui. Who's going to take these spots to progress through from this reportage to the semi? Everybody wants a turn. They're potentially going to have an extra race though. When they do, it's a reportage, potentially a semi, and then more if they get lucky. At the moment out there, looking like it's definitely Lane 4, 5 and 6 leading the charge. That would be No Coots, Canadian Seawolves, and 84 Hui o Manakapu'ui. Australia, Canada and Hawaii lined up just like that currently. They're almost out and looking like they're almost about halfway down this water course today out there. They've not got much longer in this drag race to come out on top. It's still holding fairly firmly out there. Let's see, Ford's giving a solid challenge. It's Australian No Coots, Noosa OCC. They're battling it out and they're even Stevens with Lane 5 Canada. Our Canadian Seawolves just on the inside of them is Lane 6 Hawaii, 84 Hui o Manakapu'ui. But at the moment it's still a solid battle between Lane 4 No Coots and Lane 5 Canadian Seawolves. Coots have the edge. Coots are coming along. They look like they're a few seats in advantage, maybe one, maybe two. Can they hold it? Ladies and gentlemen, cheer for them. No Coots and Canadian Seawolves. No Coots look like they're going to cross first, yes. And then Canadian Seawolves race within a race. Looks like it's 6 next. Hawaii, 84 Hui o Manakapu'ui. Ladies and gentlemen, bring them home. Some more calls now. have a red flag out there on the water for this fourth race of the day. It is race 546, junior 16 women, V6 500 depot charge 1 of 1. Black flag also, but let me tell you who's on the water. In lane 1, New Zealand, Horota, Pipi Taiari. In lane 2, New Zealand again, it's Uawa Hine Matioro. Lane 3, New Zealand, Peniula Mahina. Lane 4, New Caledonia, Monto Sudba'a. Lane 5, Hawaii, 31 Hawaiian White. Lane 6, Hawaii, 86 Kilohana Hoiwa'a. Lane 7, Canada, Little Dragons Fly. And lane 8, Cook Islands, Maine Purotu. We have a great race start out there on the water. And already, oh my gosh, lane 4, New Caledonia, Monto Sudba'a. They already have a striking lead. They are a couple of seats ahead, but right next to them is lane 3, Peniula Mahina. They're going to challenge, and lane 6, Hawaii, is going for a massive push early on. That is 86 Kilohana Haiwa'a. Anything is possible, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody wants to get down the water to these flags first. But out there in lane 4, it's New Caledonia, Monto Sudba'a. They are looking to pull right out. Don't be shocked. These Wahine are fierce. They're all fiercely fighting for a spot in that semi. Get off your seats. Get on your feet. Cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. Who have you got out there? Who are you backing? Lane 4, New Caledonia, Monto Sudba'a still got a lead. A comfortable slight advantage of 1 or 2 seats. But lane 3, New Peniula Mahina. Lane 5, Hawaii, 31 Hawaiian White. And lane 6, 86 Kilohana Haiwa'a are fiercely challenging that lead. They want to come in that spot as well. It still looks like lane 4, New Caledonia, are holding on to their lead for this rapid charge. I can hear the crowd going wild. They're hollering for all the crews out there. Look at lane 4. That is beautiful paddling. They're digging it right in. New Caledonia, Monto Sudba'a will cross first, but who will go second? Oh my word. Lane 5, lane 6, I cannot tell you. Lane 5, lane 6, lane 3, I can't tell you who it was. It was either 31 Hawaiian White, 86 Kilohana Haiwa'a, or Peniula Mahina. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for the official results, and we go back to some more calls. We have a white flag out there on the water for race 547. This is a Master 40 Men V6 500. Repechage 1 of 2. In lane 1 for Hawaii, 22 Imiola. In lane 2, Hawaii, 33 Kihei. Lane 3, Australia, Brisbane River Dragons. Lane 4, Germany Southwest. Lane 5, Brazil, no Outrigger and Paddle Club. Lane 6, New Zealand, Ngakahu. Lane 7, Canada, Paddle 360, Kazi Gold. And Lane 8, Singapore, Ba'a Team Front, Singapore. Red flag, black flag. Hopefully they're backing up down there. Still under starters orders as we wait for that flag. And green flag. They're off to a great race start. It looks like lane 7 out there got a slightly advantageous start. That is Canada 360 Kazi Gold. They're taking almost a slight lead there. Lane 7 followed by lane 6. That would be New Zealand. Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakama Ngakahu. Lane 6, lane 7. That's Ngakahu and Kazi Gold duking it out. The Trans-Tasman Classic scrap out there on the water. Duking it out. It's New Zealand and Australia. It's the Ngakahu. Oh, Aroha Maid. It's New Zealand and Canada. It's Ngakahu and Kazi Gold at the moment. Looking like 6 and 7. Duking it out for the lead in this race, but 5's popping out in there too. That is Noah Outrigger and Canoe Club. They're looking good also. Could it be? Oh no, it's lane 4, Germany Southwest. So leading the charge, it's Ngakahu, followed briefly behind them is Kazi Gold, and then Germany Southwest creeping on the inside there in lane 4. At the moment, they've taken over. It's between Ngakahu and Germany Southwest, I believe. Can I see correctly? Is it lane 4? I believe it's lane 4. It is Germany Southwest and the Ngakahu. They're going hundies to take their lead, to hold the lead. But from this angle, it looks like Germany Southwest are making their move. They're going for a push. It's still neck and neck. How's it going to be? We've got very little water left till they cross the finish line. It's looking like Germany Southwest has come over that line of boys first. They have a slight lead. They're headed towards the flag first. Look at them dig deep. They are massive strokes. They came across the line first. Germany Southwest, followed by Ngakahu, maybe followed by Kazi Gold out there. These are all officially unofficial results. Please check live results as we go to some more calls. We have a red flag on the water for race 548. This is the master men, 40 men, V6 500, repechage 2 of 2. Let me tell you who's on the water. Lane 1, Australia, Kualana Va'a Master Men. Lane 2, Tonga, Tui Tonga. Lane 3, Canada, Kokuehala Crew. Lane 4, Brazil, Brasilia Paddle Club. Lane 5, Australia, Rocking Chairs, Rockingham OCC. Lane 6, New Zealand, Pakuranga, Sons of Beaches. Lane 7, Singapore Paddle Club. And Lane 8, Hawaii, 31 Hawaiian. And we have a green flag. They're off to a glorious start on the water out there. Lane 4, who is that? Brasilia Paddle Club looking to pull out early as they throw in their power. Drag racing out here. We have some B12 engines on the water today. Is it Lamborghinis? Is it Ewaka? No Ewaka required. This is all human power. Let's go. Let's see who it is. Lane 4, Brasilia Paddle Club. Lane 3, it's Canada, Kokuehala Crew. They are pushing to come towards those flags first. Maybe inching up on the outside there. It could be Pakuranga, Sons of Beaches in lane 6. Looking like it's still Brasilia Paddle Club. They're crossing the marker first, just on their inside. It's Canada, Kokuehala Crew. What's going to happen in this race? They're looking like they're showing a clear advantage. It's Brasilia Paddle Club and Kokuehala Crew. Maybe on the inside down there in lane 6. Who have we got? It's Pakuranga, Sons of Beaches. They're being challenged just on the outside there by Singapore Paddle Club. 3 coming up also, Canada, Kokuehala Crew and Brasilia Paddle Club. Everybody's on their feet. Let's hear some cheering. Brasilia Paddle Club still holding the lead just slightly over there. Kokuehala Crew from Canada challenging in them on their inside in lane 3. It's Brasilia Paddle Club and Kokuehala Crew. I'm not sure, might be a battle for third, but at the moment, Brasilia Paddle Club, they're going, looking like they're going to come across the line strong and fast. Brasilia Paddle Club in lane 4, they're going to take it, ladies and gentlemen. They've crossed the finish line. After them, it is looking like Kokuehala Crew Canada, and then lane 6, it was New Zealand, Pakuranga, Sons of Beaches. From this angle, those are all unofficial results, ladies and gentlemen. Please check live results and we'll go to some more race calls. And we're under starters orders out there on the water. This is race 549. Master Woman V6 500. Repechage 1 of 2. In lane 1 we have Hawaii 31 Hawaii. In lane 2 Canada Wildly Canadian 40. Lane 3 Australia Team Bernard Brisbane OCC. Lane 4 USA West Coast Outrigger. Lane 5 Australia Sunshine Coast Master Woman. Lane 6 American Samoa Floating Coconuts Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 7 Canada GFC Nuggets. And lane 8 Tonga Heilala. And they're off to a beautiful race start out there, ladies and gentlemen. And it's already looking like lane 4 out there, USA West Coast Outrigger. They take an early advantage, popping out front of the group there. Lane 8's looking quite tidy also. That's Tonga Heilala. On the inside of lane 4, they're being heartily challenged by their Aussie cousins there, the Sunshine Coast Master Woman. They're vying equally for a spot in that semi-2. Everybody wants one, but they're going to have to work extra hard for it today because they got a repechage before they get there. Let's see who's going to take those spots. It is still lane 4 at the stage. It's USA West Coast Outrigger. On the inside of them, lane 5, Australia Sunshine Coast Master Woman. And out here making a hearty push and a hearty challenge as they're powering away. They got a beautiful long and strong in lane 8. It's Tonga Heilala. Will they do it? At the moment, the USA are holding on to their lead in lane 4. It is West Coast Outrigger, challenged by the Aussies there in lane 5, the Sunshine Coast Master Woman. And on the outside, Tonga Heilala are still mounting a hearty challenge. They're wanting a spot there too. It's USA, Australia, Tonga. That's how it's lining up at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. But as we go into the final leg in this race, they could all throw in a kick and things might change. At the moment, the USA's holding on to that lead. It's West Coast Outrigger Woman. They're looking quite comfortable. People are going to have to paddle hard and challenge hard to take that spot from them. They're pulling out with a big, long and strong. It looks like they're increasing their advantage lead. Lane 4, USA West Coast Outrigger. Lane 5, Australia Sunshine Coast Master Woman. That's how it's looking. And then on the outside, New Zealand and it's Tonga and lane 8 and Heilala over the line first for lane 4, USA West Coast Outrigger. Followed by lane 5, the Australian Sunshine Coast Master Woman. And then lane 8, it was Tonga Heilala out there. That's officially unofficial, ladies and gentlemen. Over to some more calls. We have a white flag on the water for race 550, Master 40 woman B6 500, repechage 202. And lane 1 out there on the water right now, we've got Brazil, Trip Canoe. In lane 2, it's Canada, Honani Wahine. Lane 3 is Brazil, Burritos. Lane 4 is New Zealand, Turanga Waiwai, Amohia. Lane 5, USA Team Phoenix. Lane 6, Hawaii, 33 Kihei. Lane 7 is Hawaii, 59 Kaiehitu. And lane 8, New Zealand, Mulibai Whakatoloa, Salamasina. And we have a black flag. Someone needs to back up, and it looks like and we've got a green flag, and we're off to a great race start out there. And lane 8 and lane 6 got particularly good starts. That's Mulibai Whakatoloa and Hawaii 33 Kihei. Hawaii 33 Kihei are looking like they want to take an early advantage. On the inside of them, just on the inside there, it is USA Team Phoenix. But lane 6, they are belting out in front with heartiness. They are taking an early lead. And just on the inside, keen to chase them is the USA Team Phoenix. Wow, look at that beautiful stroke in seat 1 of that crew. That looks lovely. That's 33 Kihei in lane 6 for Hawaii. On their inside, they're being challenged by the USA Team Phoenix. And just back from them in lane 4 is New Zealand, Turanga Waiwai, Amohia. From this angle with a half screen view, that's how I'm lining it up. 33 Kihei, Team Phoenix, and Turanga Waiwai, Amohia. There's just about a half a race left to go in this drag race, the 500 meter V6, but at this stage, it is still lane 6, Hawaii, 33 Kihei. They shot out early, they've maintained their lead. They've extended their lead. Let's see if they will extend it anymore. On their inside in lane 5 is USA Team Phoenix. And then Brazil also. Brazil Burritos. Don't forget New Zealand, Turanga Waiwai, Amohia. That's how it's lining up from this angle. It's Hawaii, 33 Kihei. Team Phoenix in lane 5 and Turanga Waiwai, Amohia. Let's see how we go. Ooh, it's looking fairly even, but it's still 6-5-4. That's Team Kihei, Team Phoenix, and Amohia. Let's see how they will cross the line. There's not a lot of water left in this race, but lane 6 is coming through with beautiful long power strokes as they want to keep their lead. Hawaii, 86 Kilo Hana, followed hot on their tail as Lane 5, USA Team Phoenix. Lane 6 crosses the line first and Team Phoenix second, followed by lane 4. It looks from here. That is New Zealand, Turanga Waiwai, Amohia, followed by lane 8. That was Mulibai Whakatoloa, Salamasina. Stay tuned for the official results, ladies and gentlemen. Back to some race calls.
Oh my gosh.
We have a white flag out there on the water for this race. It's 551 junior 19 women V6 500 repechage 1 of 1. I can tell you it's a Polynesian drag race out there for this race. We've got Hawaii, New Zealand and Tonga on the water. Let me tell you the crew names. Lane 1 Hawaii 5 Leeward Kai, Lane 2 Hawaii 31 Hawaiian, Lane 3 New Zealand Terohanga Hine Pipiri, Lane 4 New Zealand Taranaki OCC Swagalicious, and in Lane 5 New Zealand Ngahoi Horo Team Tiare, Lane 6 Hawaii 86 Kilohana, Lane 7 Hawaii Mnakeki o Kamo'oi, and Lane 8 Tonga Hei Lala. This is the Polynesian drag race. We're off to a fantastic start. Ooh, it's neck and neck out there already. Let me see. It looks like Lane 5 has taken an early lead. That is New Zealand. Ngahoi Horo Team Tiare. Will they hold that lead? Ooh, it looks like three is creeping on them. That's Tirohanga Hine Pipiri. Also from Aotearoa, it's the cousins duking it out right now. Tirohanga and Team Tiare in between them. Who was in between them? It's another New Zealand crew looking to get up the front there. That's the Swagalicious ladies from Taranaki. But at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, it looks from here like Lane 3 New Zealand Tirohanga Hine Pipiri have a slight advantage. Team Tiare are going long and strong. They're looking to take back some water, but Tirohanga and Lane 3, they could be extending their lead from this angle. They are going handies. They are digging it in. Hine Pipiri, they want a spot in that semi. It's Team Tiare and their cousin Swagalicious from the Taranaki right now. They are all duking it out, and just on the outside there, it's Hana. It's anybody's business. These ladies are fierce, they're powerful. Look at them go. Lane 3, Hine Pipiri Tirohanga Hine already has a lead. They are looking to pull out. They are pulling out. Ladies and gentlemen, the Swagalicious ladies from Taranaki, they are pulling in. They are pulling them in and decreasing that lead. Hine Pipiri Swagalicious Team Tiare. Hine Pipiri Swagalicious Team Tiare. Hine Pipiri Swagalicious in Lane 4. Hine Pipiri Swagalicious. Hine Pipiri Swagalicious. Hine Pipiri. Oh my goodness. I looked from this angle like it was Hine Pipiri Swagalicious and then Team Tiare, but I can't be sure at the front. This is too exciting. Those Wahine are fierce. Check that out. We'll go to some more race calls. And starting orders out there on the water for race 552. Junior 19 men, B6 500, reportage 1 of 1. And lane 1 for New Caledonia, 2 Hawaii Va'a. Lane 2, Hawaii for Lanikai. Lane 3, Hawaii 2 Imiola. Lane 4, New Zealand, Harota Tamakiterangi. Lane 5, New Zealand, Te Toki Asoi Juniors. Lane 6, Australia, Rock Solid 19 boys. Lane 7, USA Lightning. And Lane Canada, KPC Wave Breakers. They're off to a race start out there, and already I can see Harota Tamakiterangi shooting out front, looking to take an early lead. But lane 6, Australia, Rock Solid 19 boys, they're keen for an early challenge, and just between them and the middle is Te Toki Asoi Juniors. They want a piece of the action also. Lane 4, lane 6, lane 5 is how we're lining up early in this race with an outside challenge there from lane 8 Canada. They're looking for a bit of the action too. Just behind them in lane 2 is Hawaii Lanikai on the outside, and back from them in lane 1 is New Caledonia 2 Hawaii Va'a. But returning back to the centre there as they come almost halfway down the course there, it's Harota Tamakiterangi. They're maintaining their lead and they're pulling out, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that rhythm, look at that power. They look like they're still comfortable. They're in lane 4. It's New Zealand, Harota Tamakiterangi. But coming up on the outside there is lane 6. The Australians are pumping. The Rock Solid 19 boys. The crowd is screaming. Harota Tamakiterangi. They've thrown in their kick. They're powering away. But lane 6, Australia still keen to keep up a challenge. It's Harota Tamakiterangi and the Aussie Rock Solid 19 boys. Will they cross the line in that order? It looks like it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's a challenge. It's Tamakiterangi in lane 4, Harota. The Australians, Rock Solid 19 boys in lane 6, followed by lane 5, New Zealand, Te Toki Asoi Juniors. That's what I saw, ladies and gentlemen. Please wait for the official results. We'll return to some more race calls now.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop making a stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Shell Va'a. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, Va'a Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marurumute.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true.
Buckling heat for the last 10 days, ladies and gentlemen. This event can't happen without them. We want to thank all our beautiful volunteers. We are under starting orders for race 553. Master 70 men V6 500, repechage 1 of 1. In lane 1 it's Canada and the Grizzlies. Lane 2 Hawaii, 31 Hawaiian Blue. Lane 3 Australian Noosa Platinum Men. Lane 4 New Zealand Ngāti Rehia Trust Team Korowai. In lane 5 for New Zealand Hoiaroha, we have the right fluffy slipper, not the left, just the right. And in lane 6 Hawaii for Lanikai. Lane 7 New Zealand Aratika Salty Dogs. And lane 8 New Zealand Ngāti Rehia Trust Team Tuia. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It's lane 6, looks like lane 6 out there with an early advantage. That is Hawaii for Lanikai. On the inside of them, lane 4, it's Ngāti Rehia Trust Team Korowai. And in between them in a bit of a sandwich, we got the right fluffy slipper going Hundies. It's 6-4-5 at this stage. That's what I can see here. Hawaii, New Zealand and New Zealand. Lanikai with a slight advantage. Followed by lane 4, that will be Team Korowai from Ngāti Rehia. slipper. And on the inside, Hoi Aroha, also from New Zealand, with the right fluffy slipper. 4 and 6, it's 6 and 4, 4 and 6 with a dash of 5 in between. It's Lanikai, Team Korowai, and the right fluffy slipper. Lanikai, Team Korowai, right fluffy slipper. We're more than halfway down. Let's see if it's going to change or pan out. And it looks like Lanikai are holding on to this slight advantage. 6 and 4, it's Lanikai and Team Korowai. Lanikai and Team Korowai. Team Korowai and Lanikai. Lanikai and Team Korowai with the right fluffy slipper just between them. Lanikai, Team Korowai. Lanikai, Team Korowai. Team Korowai, Lanikai. Who's it going to be? Lanikai, Team Korowai. Lanikai, Team Korowai. Oh, I think it might have just been Lanikai followed by Team Korowai. And that right fluffy slipper. Hope they found the left one as they cross the finish line there. And over to some more race calls, ladies and gentlemen.
Next up is race 554, Master 70 Women. Repertoire 1 of 1 in lane 1 USA, California 70s. Lane 2, Hawaii out of Molokai, Hawaii 93, Va'akapaimua. Lane 3, another Hawaii 59, Kaihito out of Kona, Hawaii. Lane 4, Australia's Deep Stop Mululaba. Lane 5, 2, Huinalo out of Oahu, Hawaii. Lane 6, Aotearoa out of Tika, Fetu Marama. Lane 7, Hekili, Cairns OCC. And in lane 8, another Hawaii crew, Kaipoha out of Oahu. Okay, thank you. Last day of racing here. World Sprints 2026 Singapore. I see people trading shirts. Energy in the back. Everybody looking to trade shirts. right, back to the racing. We got race 554, Master 70 women. Looks like a good start. Everybody looking good in lane 4. A little bit ahead is Australia's Team Stump. Oh, 70-year-old ladies, they can stump, huh? And in lane 8, we got Kaipua doing good. Yeah, Kaipua out of Oahu, Hawaii. 70-year-old ladies looking young. Yeah, awesome. On screen, we see in lane 4, Australia's Team Stump, Ululaba. Not too far back in lane 3, Kaitu out of Kona, Hawaii. As we can see, Team Stump of Australia, lane 4, Kaipoha, lane 8 out of Hawaii, and right inside in lane 3, another Hawaii team, Kaitu out of Kona. Big, strong ladies, looking good. The Aussie ladies looking strong in lane 4, Team Stump. Is that from stomping on cockroaches? Oh, Team Stump putting on the juice. Coming down toward the three-quarter mark, Team Stump still controlling this repertoire. Yes, stomping it. Running Australia. And lane 7, Kiwi Wakaama, Singapore. Lane 8, Kanaloa out of Brazil. And here they go. Imua, man, 50 man. 50s, the new 40s. Out of the hole. Hawaii's Helani. Hawaii's Helani shot out first. I think they're state champions out of Hawaii. Running right behind them is Lanikai 4 out of another Oahu team out of Hawaii. And Australia's Western Oz, the Hurricane Senior Master Men, coming on strong. So far it's Sealani, Lanikai, and Hurricane out of Australia. Ooh, Helani putting on the gas, pressing the pedal. Helani with Maui boy Mile Carey in the middle, and then here comes Lanikai and Hurricane out of Australia. Oh, Helani just putting it down. Lanikai making a move with the Hurricane of Western Oz. Hurricane out of Western Oz, gotta push down. Helani.
Let's go, Canada!
Lanikai and Australia. All right, next up, race 556, Master 50 man, repertoire 2 of 2. Two Singapore teams next to each other. Hey, you guys can have a little bet going on. Bragging rights, Singapore. In lane 1, Austrian Paddle Club, Singapore. Lane 2, Ba Team France, Singapore. Lane 3, USA's MHCC Kolohe. Lane 4, Brazil's Vitória Va'a. Lane 5, Australia, Sakit Tuyu, Scarborough OCC. Lane 6, Sunset Bay Senior Masterman, Australia. Lane 7, Nadi Bay, right, Brazil Super Kongs. Okay. Yeah, like I said earlier, in the back, everybody's trying to trade shirts. I would trade a shirt that's clean, though. I wouldn't trade a shirt with somebody just used it and all that BO. Oh, the authenticity. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the fermentation from the different countries. And here we go, the repertoire 2 of 2. The two Singapore teams next to each other. They're betting a beer. But right now in lane 5, shooting out is Australia. Suck it to you, Scarborough OCC. Cool, cool how you guys did that. Australia, suck it to you is sucking it to them, yeah? Closer in lane 4 is Brazil's Vitória Vá. Bom dia. This is a great heat right now. Everybody moving into position. It's suck it to you and Vitória Vá. Brazil has moved up. Australia, Brazil up in front a little bit. Coming on strong is the other Australian, Sunset Bay. Oh, here we go. It's Brazil and Australia. 4 and 5, lanes 4 and 5. Brazil and suck it to you, Australia. Vitória Vá. Let's go! Let's go, bro! Come on! Coming down the 3/4 mark, here we go. It's a good one, it's a good one. Brazil and Australia, Brazil and Australia. Brazil, Australia, Australia, Brazil. Brazil, Australia. They're coming down. Brazil! Woo-hoo! Hey, Brazil. Muito bom. Watch out, the Brazilians dancing up on the streets already. Good job, everybody. race 557, the white flags up in lane 1, Canada, River Runners. Lane 2, Great Britain, PRCC. Lane 3, Australia's Bundy Senior Master Women. Lane 4, Canada's Wiley Canadian 50. Top shelf. Lane 5, Australia, Sunshine Coast Senior Master Women. Lane 6, Nakeki Okamoi, Waianae, Hawaii. Lane 7, Bahini, Moana, Cook Islands, Kiorana. And lane 8, Canada's FCRCC Ocean Spirit. Rapid charge 1 of 2, Master 50 Women. And here we go off the start. Lane 5 again. Who's in lane 5? The Sunshine Coast Senior Master Women, shout out. A 2-seat lead right now. Anybody gonna respond? Anybody had caffeine coffee? Oh, look at 2, 3, 4, and 5. Great Britain's PRCC, Bondi Senior Master Women, Wildly Canadian 50, Sunshine Coast, Australia, Great Britain, Canada. Were they one time one big country? So far in this heat, Sunshine Coast has a slight lead, but everybody's stepping on the gas, moving up. It's like F1 racing, straightaways. Canada's Wildly Canadian 40 making a move. They said, we're gonna go, you're gonna follow me, I don't care, I'm going. Lane 2, Great Britain's PRCC, hanging in there. Great Britain, Australia, and Canada, like the Commonwealth Games. There we go, coming down the chute. Canada's Wildly Canadian 40. They started to move up. Australia gotta make that move, gotta respond, Sunshine Coast. Wildly Canadian 50, top shelf. Sound like a drink. Catching this heat, Wildly Canadian 40. Oh, tight one, yeah? I think it was Sunshine Coast. And Great Britain's PRCC. That's what I saw. Good job, ladies.
Third and final call for event 562 open women V6 500 meters repechage 2 of 2. In lane 1, Awahine Kuilana OCC Australia. Lane 2, Rock Solid open women Australia. Lane 3, Kailua USA. Lane 4, Mululava open women Australia. Lane 5, St. Point Imoamaku USA. Lane 6,
Next up, race 558, Master 50 Women V6, Repertoire 2 of 2. Lane 1, Ara Kauai Hawaii, Mana Kapu'uvai, Huyo Mana Kapu'uvai. Lane 2, USA, Zambo Ahana. Lane 3, Team Sito, Brisbane OCC. Oh, I didn't know Courtney Sito of Oahu started a club in Brisbane. Anyway, Lane 4, Team Cal of USA. Lane 5, Kailua out of San Diego, USA. Lane 6, out of Kanaha, Maui, Hawaii. Laiolokai, Red 50, steered by my wife Sharon Balidoy. Lane 7, Manaka, Remo, Brasilia. And Lane 8, Singapore Paddle Club. White flag, everybody moving up into the red zone, red flag zone. Like American football, red zone, get into the red zone. Great start, everybody, here we go. Everybody looking good, even Steven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 lane, then 5, 6, 7, yep, all looking good. Lane 8 got a little ahead, Singapore Paddle Club, the local team. Hey, Singapore, cheer on your local team. Lane 4, USA, Team Cal. Lane 7, Laiulokai out of Kanaha, Maui, Hawaii. On screen, the local team, Singapore Paddle Club, looking good. In the middle, Lane 4, you got USA's Team Cal. Cali represent. Laiulokai, Lane 7, out of Maui, Hawaii. In this heat, looks like Team Singapore led a 3-seat lead. Here comes Team Cal out of California, or Kailua. Team Cal, and then Laiulokai out of Maui, Hawaii. Last day of racing. Gotta go, you gotta go, everybody, you just gotta go. In the middle, Team Cal making a move. They pressing on the gas. Here comes Singapore, the local team. Laiulokai, Maui, Hawaii. Let's go, gang, last day. Team Singapore making a move, the local team right in lane 8. Team Cal, Team Singapore. Team Cal, Team Singapore, Team Singapore, Team Cal. Moving for third is Laiulokai and Laiulokai. And USA, San Diego, Kailua.
Okay, let me give you some updated paperwork. So we can use these from 63. I've got 63, 64, 65, 64, 3 to 68, yeah. Oh, no, 69, no, 70. No, I'll get you to use all those because they're updated.
Up next, race 559, open band, report charge 1 of 2, V6 500, lane 1, Kie out of Maui, Hawaii, lane 2, Fiji, Nadi Bay, lane 3, Samoa's Tautai, outrigger Canoe Club, Samoa, lane 4, New Caledonia, Mount Dore, Shelva, lane 5, Aotearoa, Peniula, lane 6, Australia, Stay, Hainet, Rockingham, OCC, lane 7, Cascadia, and lane 8, Singapore Paddle Club A. And are they going? There they go. Yes, open man. Yeah, look at all these guys are ripping through the water. In the middle, we got New Caledonia's Mount Dorshell and Aotearoa's Peniula. Oh, yeah, right there. Nose to nose. Peniula and Mount Dorshell, New Caledonia, Aotearoa shooting up in the front. Right inside of them is lane 3's Tautai outrigger. But in this heat, we got Mount Dorshell, New Caledonia, and Peniula out of Aotearoa. Running a strong third is, looks like Samoa's Tautai, outrigger Canoe Club Samoa. So it's right now in this heat, you got in lane 4, New Caledonia, Mount Dorshell, and Aotearoa's Peniula. Oh, ale ale, New Caledonia. And on us in lane 3, I think it's the Samoans. Tautai outrigger. New Caledonia up in front still. Peniula gotta go. We gotta go, Peniula and Tautai Samoa, Tautai outrigger. Lane 4 looks like New Caledonia is between Peniula and Samoa. Woo, Tautai Peniula. Good job, man. Yeah.
This is your second call for race 563. Master 60 women, B6 500 meters, heavy 1 of 2. Lane 1, Sunshine Coast Golden Master women. Lane 3, 2 white. Lane 4, 4 white. Lane 5, Heckley Australia. Lane 6, Gaudere. Master New Zealand. Lane 7, Mita Mitaga. Team New Zealand. Lane 8,
I had a great time with that brand.
That was your second call.
Eat my veg, Aina. And I said to all them, we need to get behind this. It's a slow food movement. But you know, because how it reads, they were like, oh, I'm vegetarian. Oh, I'm on a diet. And I was like, it's okay. We bought you all hats and stickers. You can get behind it.
Vagina or something.
Yeah, eat more vagina, eat more veg, Aina. And the thing is 2 paddles, but it looked like this. I loved it.
You took that home to Aotearoa?
Yeah, I took stickers and hats and t-shirts. I put with my t-shirt. Everyone's like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, it's a slow food movement. I love it. And I gave my son the time to rip the sticker off. He was like,
Second call for race 565. Master 40 men, B6 500 meters, heavy 1. Lane 1, WDBWA, Airfile, New Zealand. Lane 2, Taranaki OCC, Yankai, Taranaki, New Zealand. Lane 3, Carl USA. Lane 4, Hunting Connect, IT. Lane 5.
We had a great time in London a couple of All right, next up, race 560, open men, V6 500, rapid charge 2 of 2. In lane 1, the Philippines, Philippine Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 2, Australia's Team Mahalo Kuailana OCC. Lane 3, Brazil Paddle, out of Brazil. Lane 4, Aotearoa, Rumata, Mana OCC. Lane 5, another Brazilian, Remo Brasilia. Lane 6, Lanikai 4 as they race. And lane 7, Remo Brasilia, 3 Brazilians. And lane 8, ROCC, Solid Open Men, Australia. And here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like Lanikai 4, shout out. Not too far behind them is the Brazilians, Brazil Paddle. 3 Brazilian teams in this heat. Ruromata, Aotearoa, I'm sorry, he's up there. Aotearoa, yes, the sprinters. Moving up in the front in this heat, Lanikai 4 and Ruromata. Mana OCC, Aotearoa and Hawaii up in front. Chasing them down in lane 2 is Australia's Team Mahalo Brazil Paddle. Moving in the forefront of this heat, looks like Lanikai 4 and Ruromata of Aotearoa. Coming down to it. Ruromata and Lanikai for this heat. Yeah. Shoot it now, go for it. Lanikai and Ruromata, Aotearoa and Hawaii. And it'll be Ruromata, Lanikai. Yes, sir. Good job, everybody. 3 Brazilians in this heat. Next up, race 561, open women. Repertoire 1 of 2. Lane 1, Kaluana out of Brazil. Lane 2, New Caledonia, 2 5 women. Lane 3, Brazil's Venus. Lane 4, Canada's FGPC Canoe. Lane 5, out of Hawaii, Kie Maui, Hawaii, 33 Kie. Lane 6, USA's West Coast Outrigger. Lane 7, Singapore Paddle Club. And lane 8, Team Phoenix, USA. Moving up into the red zone. And here we go. Race 561. Upper charge 1 of 2 for open women V6 500. Moving on the start. Let's see. Lane 4, we got Canada's FGPC canoe. In lane 6, we also got USA's West Coast Outrigger. And running for third, a whole bunch of them. So far, 4 and 6. Canada and West Coast, USA. In the middle of them is Kihei, out of Kihei, Maui, Hawaii. Staying steady up in front is Canada's FGPC, USA West Coast Outrigger, California gang. Rapid charge. Last chance seats. All right, gang. Like I said, we cannot wait for the bus is not waiting. We gotta go, and we gotta go now. It's now or never. USA's West Coast Outrigger putting on the gas. And Canada's FGPC. The Cali girls, California and Canada going at it right now. West Coast, FGPC, Canada, USA, Canada, USA. Coming down to it is Canada and USA, Canada, USA, USA. West Coast Outrigger. It's gonna be tight. Tight as bedsheet, West Coast Outrigger, Canada. Good job, everybody. Yes.
This is your third and final call for race 565, Master 40 men, V6 500 meters, semi 1 of 2. In lane 1, WDBWN, Yakau, New Zealand. Lane 2, Taranaki OCC, Yakai and Wa, Taranaki, New Zealand. Lane 3, Team Pal, USA. Lane 4, Taranaki, Haiti. Lane 5, ASETT, New Caledonia.
Next up, race 562, open women, repertoire 2 of 2, V6 500. Lane 1, Avahine, Quilana OCC, Australia. Lane 2, Rock Solid, open women, Australia. Lane 3, Kailua, out of USA, San Diego. Lane 4, Mululaba, another Australian. Lane 5, Sandpoint, Imuamako, USA. Lane 6, Royal Hong Kong, Yacht Club, Blue. You got a lot of Kongs in that one. Hong Kong. And lane 7, Newcastle, another Australians. And lane 8, from Canada, VOCC ladies. Oh, it's an Aussie show in this one. White flag up, moving up into the red zone. All right, we got 4 Australian crews, 2 USA mainland crews, Canadian and Hong Kong. So in this heat, we got the Commonwealth against the Americans. Here we go. Clean flag, green lantern. And like the racehorses, and they're off. Australia's Bululaba, USA Sandpoint, and Hong Kong's Royal Hong Kong, shooting up in the front. Okay. The 3 middle crews, Australia's Mululaba, USA Sandpoint, Imuamako, and Hong Kong's Royal Hong Kong. But in lane 4 right now is Mululaba. Oh, Muluba, nice, big, long, deep, powerful. Right behind him, Sandpoint and Hong Kong. As we see as they're getting to the 3/4 mark, still Mululaba, Hong Kong, Sandpoint. Australia's Rock Solid, look like they're coming up. So far in this heat, Mululaba up by 1 canoe. Who's gonna get that second? Like, yeah, you gotta go, gang, you gotta go. You cannot wait. Looks like Mululaba, Sandpoint, Hong Kong. Yeah, ladies.
This is your third and final call for race 566, Master 40 men, V6 500 meters, semi 2 of 2. In lane 1, Hopiala Creek, Canada. Lane 2, Ohana Canoe Club, Brazil. Lane 3, HME Body Brothers, New Zealand. Lane 4, Manukau, Bakumanu, New Zealand. Lane 5, Bugau Beakulat, Wallis, Kuna. Lane 6, Tuitonga, New Zealand. Lane 7, Germany,
sometimes I've raised my voice high. No, just lower the tone a bit. Save it. No flags.
No flag yet. Okay, go.
Yep, carry on.
Calling out race 569, Master 16 men, V6 500 meters, semi 1 of 2. Lane 1 for Lanikai, Hawaii. Lane 2, Yamamoto, Daman, New Zealand. Lane 3, Team Hal, USA.
Yes, sir. Again, yeah.
Again, my brother, you're doing great.
Lane 5 at
Tell that Paulino he missed
Lane
out.
6, Hakimu, Ireland, New Zealand. Lane 7, against the odds, Scarborough, CC, Australia. Lane 8, running gold for Mr. CC, Australia. That was your first
Yes, sir.
race, 569, Master 60 men, V6.
Okay, guys.
Semi 1 of 2.
Race 566, lane 1 scratch.
Ooh, 566, lane 1, scratch. Next up, race 563, Master 60 women, semis, 1 of 2, V6 500 in lane 1, out of Tahiti, Papara Toahine. Lane 2, Australia, Sunshine Coast, Golden Master women. Lane 3, Huinala, Oahu, Hawaii. Lane 4, Nara, Oahu team, Lanikai 4. Lane 5, Australia's Hekili, Thunder in Hawaii. Lane 6, Aotearoa, Te Aorere, Mataera. Lane 7, Aotearoa, Miti Metanga, Team Honu. And lane 8, out of Canada, FGPC, Pure Stoke. Semi 1 of 2. Yeah, semis. Semis is top.
Top 8, if it's 8 lanes. Yeah, if they're using all 8 lanes, usually it's 8 lanes in this straight line. Sometimes it's a small group.
Yeah, I did a lot of, yeah.
Oh, you already changed 5
Yeah.
to updates. Previous ones.
I've got that last question on the radio. It's a bit messy, but that's why we have clipboard sometimes. And
Keyboard is a great idea.
update 3s, update 4s, it might be different teams, so you just double check it with your one. So see this says originally at the bottom, it's update 3. And just check if there's no changes.
Oh, that's very different. Yes.
But you haven't called them yet.
I haven't called them yet. No. So I'm just gonna get rid of this one.
Give me that.
And then this one is 72. Save.
Give me that.
Dates for 73 and 75.
And more. Oh, wait, there's more.
Oh, I didn't have anything.
73. Oh, no. Sorry. Perfect.
Would you like me to organise these for you? I've got 71 to 74 here. Do you need those yet? Not yet.
This ones are done. Oh, no, you can put it together.
Okay. I've called the wrong race many times. The wrong race totally.
For us, we were like, who are we? What?
I don't see anybody in there.
One year I was on the 4th floor of our tower, and the window was open, and my piece of paper I was reading off TikTok floated down to the ground, 4 stories down.
What did you do?
Let them know that the angel was floating down on the ground. I did have another copy, same thing.
You have 71 to 83 here.
What race number are we up to?
63 on the water.
Right, 563.
All right, white flag, semis, 1 of 2, Master 60 women, V6 500. This is a strong heat. Lane 1 again, Papara Toahine, Tahiti. Lane 2, Australia, Sunshine Coast, Golden Master women. Lane 3, Huinalu. Lane 4, Lanikai. Lane 5, Hekili, out of Australia. Lane 6, Aotearoa, Te Aorere. Lane 7, Aotearoa, Miti Mitanga, Team Honu. And the Canadians team, FGPC, Pure Stoke. Oh, this is a good fast field. '60s, the new '50s. And here we go. They're off. And what we got here, racing. A little 1 seat lead is in lane 4 right now. It's Hawaii's Lanikai. And New Zealand in lane 7, Mitimitanga Team Honu. Pulling out of that chute. Lanikai 4 and Mitimitanga, Aotearoa and Hawaii, and everybody's right there next to them coming up. On screen, it's lane 4, Lanikai, and lane 7, Aotearoa's Mitimitanga Team Honu. Running in close third is everybody else. Huinalu out of Oahu. Lanes 1 and 2, Paparatohine, Tahiti. Ale ale Tahiti! Australia Sunshine Coast Golden Master Women. Right now in this heat, in the middle, it's Lanikai 4. In lane 7, Mitimitanga. Lane 1, the Tahitians, Paparatohine. Look like in this heat, Lanikai 4 in the semis. And they said, we're gonna go finals, we gotta go, gang. Lanikai 4 got a good lead on this one. Who will be the second team? Right now, right behind them would be Huinalu. Huinalu, Paparatohine, Sunshine Coast. Who's get this second place? Huinalu, Paparatohine, Sunshine Coast, Australia. Lanikai first. It'll be a tight one for the second. Oh, lane 5. Hekili. Good job, everybody.
This is your third and final call for race 568, Master 40 Women, V6 500 meters, semi-2 up to. In lane 1, Santiago, Chile. Lane 2, 93, Hawaii. Lane 3, Brazil. Lane 4, Hayata MGOGs, New Zealand. Lane 5, Manukau, Moana, New Zealand. Lane 6, Igilani, Tahiti. Lane 7, Kim Kal, USA. Lane 8, 33, Ihai, Hawaii. That was your third and final call for race 568, Master 40 Women, V6 500 meters, semi-2 up to. Second call for race 569, Master 60 Men, V6 500 meters, semi-1 up to. In lane 1, 4, Lanikai, Hawaii. Lane 2, Yamamoto, Tama, New Zealand. Lane 3, Team Kyle, Lane 4, Team Tommy, Port Hacking OCC, Australia. Lane 5, Advan, Tahiti. Lane 6, Akitimu, Paola, New Zealand. Lane 7, Indian Hot, Scarborough OCC, Australia. Lane 8, Robin Gold, Gold Coast OCC, Australia. That was your second call for race 569, Master 60 Men, V6 500 meters, semi-1 up to.
Next up, race 564, Master 60 Women, semi 2 of 2, the next semi. In lane 1, Canada, GPC, Canadian Seawolves. Lane 2, Aotearoa, Horouta, Hine Whaiariki. Lane 3, Australia's Mululaba. Lane 4, Aotearoa, Mana Pacifica, Manatai. Lane 5, Aotearoa, Nahoi Horo, hashtag Horo. Lane 6, Laiulo Kai Red 60 out of Maui, Hawaii. Lane 7, Australia's NOCC outs. What is that? No outs? Nusa. And lane 8, out of Kauai, Hawaii. Huio Mana Pu'uvai.
Third call for race 570, Master 60 Men, V6 500 meters, semi-2 of 2. In lane 1, TCC Polar Vortex, Canada. Lane 2, 1, Kilini, Hawaii. Lane 3,
All right, white flag moving into the red zone, the red flag zone. Slowly moving into that red flag zone. It's coming up. Green flag, green lantern. We go. Imua. Right on the hole. Everybody together. Even Steven. The middle lane, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we got here. 3. Mululaba. Aotearoa. Mana Pacifica. No hoi horo, hashtag horo, Aotearoa. Laiulokai. The middle lanes, Mululaba. Aotearoa's Mana Pacifica and no hoi horo. In lane 5, na hoi horo. No hoi horo, Aotearoa, Mana Pacifica, Aotearoa, Mululaba, Australia. Leading the pack, and then on lane 2, Horuta, and lane 6, Laiulokai of Hawaii, Maui. Moving up in the front, we got No Hoi Horo, Mana Pacifica, Aotearoa, and Mululaba. New Zealand, Australia. Coming down this semi, what we see in the middle, right there in the middle, you got, looks like Mana Pacifica, a little bit ahead of No Hoi Horo and Mululaba. Coming through, that Aotearoa, No Hoi Horo, Mana Pacifica, and Australia's Mululaba. Oh, it's kind of even, Steven, right now. They're the 3/4 mark. Laiulokai in the back and forth. It's coming. Is it Mana Pacifica? Polynesian Power. Mululaba. Mana Pacifica. No Hoi Horo. Oh, Mana Pacifica. No Hoi Horo. Mululaba. Laiulokai. Yeah, gang. Good job. Good job, ladies.
This is your third and final call for race 569, Master 16 men, V6 500 meters, semi-1 up to. In lane 1, 4 Lanikai, Hawaii. Lane 2, Yakohoro, Putama, New Zealand. Lane 3, Team Cow, USA. Lane 4, Tommy or Hacking City, Australia. Lane 5, Tahiti. Lane 6, Happy Superpowers, New Zealand. Lane 7, all to Scarborough, Australia.
All right, another semi. Oh, yes, all the semis. Master 40 women. Lane 1, New Zealand, Taranaki, Hupsters. Lane 2, Brazil, Guanabara, Va'a. Lane 3, Tahiti, Team Bora Bora Va'a. Lane 4, Helaniana, Oahu. Lane 5, New Zealand's Horuta. Lane 6, Canada, Sunnyside, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Royal Hong Kong, Kong Kong Yacht Club. And Lane 8, out of the USA, West Coast Outrigger.
565, March 40 men.
There's no Hong Kong in this one.
Oh, Hong Kong pulled out.
It's not
It's on-
Hong Kong at all.
Oh, what?
565.
Oh, did I skip?
Yeah, no, you've got the wrong. It's written there, but this is the
Oh,
progression.
I'm on 565, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Little bit ahead. I claim it. Race 565, semi. Aotearoa na Kahu in lane 1. Aotearoa Taranaki, Natai E5, Natai E5 o Taranaki, lane 3, Team Cal, lane 4, Tahiti, paddling connection, lane 5, New Caledonia, AS Pit, and here we go. We catch up to this, and who shot out in the front, lane 4. Oh yeah, paddling connection. These guys, I won't say, yeah, they're great. They're very good. Paddling connection. But right next to him is New Caledonia's AS Pit, or ASPTT. Paddling connection and New Caledonia's ASPTT out in front in this heat. Semis 1 of 2, Master 40 men, straight shot V6 500. Opening up the gap is paddling connection, and right next to him, New Caledonia's ASPTT. Tahiti and New Caledonia. Both of them speak French, right? Ale, ale! Très puissant, very strong team. Tahiti, paddling connection, and New Caledonia. Here we go. New Caledonia, you gotta pick the move. You gotta go. Paddling connection, holding them off. Paddling connection, beautiful. Here comes New Caledonia. We going. They're shooting it, going for it. Oh, paddling connection, holding them off. New Caledonia, running for third. What we got here? Lane 6. Or underdog Canada? Yeah, gang. All right, moving on onto the race 566, another semi, 2 of 2, Master 40 men. Lane 1 scratch, lane 2 Brazil's Ohana Canoe Club, lane 3 Aotearoa HMB Booty Bros, lane 4 Manukau Vakamanu, lane 5 Wallace and Futuna's Fungau Vea Club, lane 6 Aotearoa Tuitonga, lane 7 Germany, Germany Southwest, and lane 8 Aotearoa's Pakuranga, Sons of Beaches. That's a cool name, Sons of Beaches.
Another one we used to have, Don't Eat My Food. Literally, that was their name of their team. Don't Eat My Food. Wildfire, fire is spelled, it's actually arty in Māori, so wild arty. It sounds, it can be a play on English as well, wildfire.
It's like the one that made it
All right, gang, moving into the red zone, red flag zone. This is going to be another fast heat.
Yeah, there's another one was N-O-C-C-O-U-T-S. Knockouts.
Yeah, I pulled them already. I think they were
This heat, you got Germany and Brazil against all the Polynesians. And here we go. Imua, about go. And look at these guys in lane 5. Who's that? Lane 5 is, Wallace and Fortuna, Fungau Vale Club. Impressive big boys. They can go fast too. And lane 4, Manukau, another big boy team, Vakamanu. And the Booty Bros. Booty Bros, Vakamanu, and Fungau Vale right in the middle. Aotearoa and Wallace and Fortuna. The Polynesian brothers. Booty Bros, Manukau, Vakamanu, and Fungau Vea.
I got a good photo of him on his iPad before.
Ohana Canoe Club, the Brazilians, the German Southwest. But as we see right now, moving up, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 5, Manukau, Vakamanu, and Fungau Vea. Impressive. All these big boys can go fast, can sprint. Here we go. They're gonna go. They're gonna go. Oh, Wallace and Fortuna, Aotearoa, Vakamanu, and Fungau Vea. Oh, look at them big boys. Next up, 4 and 5, 4 and 5. Vakamanu, Fungau Vea, neck and neck. Stroke for stroke. Pounding it through. Look at these polys. Look at these 4 and 5, Fungau Vea, and Wallace and Fortuna, Manukau, Vakamanu. Vakamanu and Fungava, Wallace Fortuna. Oh, and here they come, here we go. Next to each other. There. They'll go. Poly Power. Fungau Vea. Fungau Vea. Oh, Fungau Vea, Wallace Fortuna. Vakamanu. That's a lot of boys in there. All right, boys. Now you can eat a bit. Oh, look at that time.
Tamitaga, Kina, New Zealand. Lane 8, Mundo Shell, Var, New Caledonia. That was your first call for race 573. Open man, B6, 500 meters, semi 1 to 2.
All right, another semi is coming up. Semi 1 of 2. Master 40 women. Straight shot V6 500. Aotearoa, Taranaki OCC Hubsters. Lane 2, Brazil's Guanabara. Lane 3, Tahiti, Team Bora Bora. Lane 4, Helani, Oahu, Hawaii. Lane 5, Horuta, Aotearoa. Lane 6, Canada's Sunnyside Northern Lights. Lane 7, Royal Hong Kong Yacht Club. There's no other Kong but one. And then in lane 8, USA, West Coast Outrigger. This is going to be another good one. Yeah, as you move on, everybody's faster and faster. Who's going to be the king of the hill in each division?
Under the mountain, the hobbits.
What sport is crazy now? The one they all hitting each other? Straight
Oh, yes. Run it straight.
Running straight.
Run it straight. That is crazy. But I mean, that's what we do in rugby. We literally do. Smash each other. Except they made a sport out of just smashing.
Okay, here we go. Semi 1 of 2, Master 40 women. Everybody looking good. Everybody's together. Hitting the first buoy. This one's still too close. Who's going to break out of this pack? A little bit ahead in lane 3, we got Tahiti's Team Bora Bora. Lane 8, USA, West Coast Outrigger. West Coast Outrigger. Moving up a bit. Right next to Team Bora Bora, Helani. Helani, Oahu, Hawaii. Bora Bora, Helani, and West Coast Outrigger, the Cali girls. This is a tight race. Who's going to break off? Who's going to break off? Ale Tahiti, Helani out of Oahu, and West Coast Outrigger slowly moving up in front. Running behind them is Taranaki, Guanabara, Horuta, Sunnyside Northern Lights, Royal Hong Kong. But right now in this semi, lane 8, you got West Coast Outrigger, and lane 4 and 3, Team Bora Bora and Helani. Slowly moving up, West Coast Outrigger and Helani. Helani and Bora Bora, Tahiti, Hawaii, and California. And here we go, coming down. This is the 3/4 mark. This is when you step on the gas. This is what you guys want to hit final. We gotta go, gang. We gotta go. And Helani, Oahu. Helani said, we gonna go. Is West Coast gonna respond? It's coming up. Oh, West Coast, Helani. West Coast, Helani, West Coast. Look like Helani. West Coast, Bora Bora, and another one coming up. Horuta. Oh, Helani, West Coast. Who'll be third? Bora Bora, ale.
This is your third and final call for race 572.
Now, over time, you get a bit of an eye. Thank you, Ricky. You have been a lifesaver, brother. I kid you not. Nice. Thank you. Yep. Oh, what?
Was it his first time commenting?
No, he's been going through the week. He has. He's sort of jumped in here and there. 568 on the water next. White flag. Was there a progression for 568? I just don't. 568.
I think I'm 60.
Yeah, 568. I'm not sure if there's a progression.
Yes, there is a progression.
Thank you. I'll just steal it off you.
560.
Thank you. That's it.
Do you want all
All of them. They're all in order? Beautiful. We'll take turns, Dana. When we get there to the finals. Good morning, Singapore. We have a race start up there at the far end of the race course. It's race number 568. I believe that's on the water. It is the Master 40 Women V6 500 metre semi-final number 2. Lane 1, it's Chile, Santiago. In lane number 2, it's Hawaii, 93, Wa'aka Paimua. In lane number 3, it's Brazil, Tahoe. In 4, it is there, Aotearoa, New Zealand, Hayata, MJ, OGs. In lane 5, it is there, Manuko, OCC, same one, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 6, Ihilani, Tahiti. In 7, Team Cal, USA. In 8, it is 33, Kihei from Hawaii. Here we go as they come down this race course. It's looking like lane 4, 5, 6. They've lined them up. In lane number 4, it is Hayato OG and MJOG. In lane 5, it's Manuko, OCC. In 6, it's Ihilani. It's now coming up there, looking interesting. Halfway mark, it is 465. That's how they came across there. 465. Hayata, it is Ihilani, it is Manuko. They push back, dropping back a little bit. Manuko, can they keep up there? It is still 465. Who else is out there? Lane 1, Chile. Lane 2, Hawaii. Lane 3, Brazil. Lane 4, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 5, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 6 is Tahiti. Lane 7 is USA. Lane 8, Hawaii. This is it. This is semi-final. First 3 go through to a final. Who's got it? It's over there. Lane 4. They've got the lead. Lane 4 looking good out there. It's out there. It's MJOGs. Hyatt the MJOGs. They've got the lead. I don't see them relinquishing. Tahiti, can they hold on to it? And they hold third. Let's focus on the front though. Here they come. Put your hands together as they cross the 15-metre mark. It is lane 4, Aotearoa, New Zealand, Hyatt MJs in the middle there. It is out there in 5. It is Soretse, Ihilani, and then Manuko. They cross the line. They go through to the next round. The final. Looking forward to it. More calls to come.
Third and final call for race 573. Open men, V6 500 meters, lane 1 of 2. Lane 1, Brasilia Pano Club Brazil. Lane 2, Gauzea Club Wellington. Lane 3,
No flags.
First call for race 575, open women, V6 500 meters, semi 1 to 2. Lane 1, Mululava, open women Australia. Lane 2, Toronto Harbour, women Canada. Lane 3, Ruta, Kayarai, 1C. Lane 4, Ilani Tahiti. Lane 5, Rawa, Kirimamae, New Zealand. Lane 6, Ineula, Tawake, New Zealand. Lane 7, 6-5, USA. Lane 8, FDPC Canoe Canada. That was your first call for race 575. Open women, V6 500 meters, semi 1 2.
Oh, we are in semi-final territory. Semi-finals and finals. That's what we got left. You can't leave the waterside. You can't leave the big tent and the big screen TV. This is going to be hot racing to the end. Well, they're all waiting up at that 500-meter mark. Nice and patient. Look at the conditions out there. We know what it's like here. It is a slight breeze out there on there. Probably a little bit stronger on the water than it is where we are or sitting up here on the land. They are red flag under starters orders. I'll let you know who's out there once they get going. It is race 569, Master 60 Men, V6 500 meter semi-final, number 1 of 2. It's a green flag. Let's follow them up to that first point there. The fastest qualifiers are in lanes 3 and 4 and 5, should I say, as they come up there. Looking strong. It's lanes 2 and 5. They got there first. Let me tell you who's out there in lane 1 for Lanikai Hawaii, lane 2 Ngā Hoi Horapau Tama Aotearoa New Zealand, lane 3 Team Cal USA, lane 4 Team Tommy Port Hacking OCC Australia fastest qualifier, lane 5 ADT Vaatahiti, lane 6 Takitumu Howlers Aotearoa New Zealand, lane 7 Against the Odds Scarborough OCC Australia, lane 8 it's Ronan Gold Gold Coast OCC Australia. Here they come. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Lane 5's got the lead. ADT Va'a is pushed up there, but hold your horses. Lane 3, Team Cal USA. They are neck and neck. That's the battle in between them. There is it 4 Lanikai on the far side. Ngā Hoiora in 2. It is Team Tommy in 4. ADT, and it is out there. It is Team Cal pushing up. Team Cal, oh, hold the horses again. Ngā Hoioro, they are kicking. They are kicking. It's changing. It's changing. The dynamics are changing. No doubt about who's in lead, though. Still, at the moment, it is ADT VAR. It is ADT VAR, but over in 2. Over in 2. Ngā Hoioro. They are pushing. Here they come. You can see it in living colour right there in front of your big fat eyeballs as they come down. Oh, ADT, Ngā Hoioro, ADT, Tahiti, Aotearoa New Zealand. Look at them. It's a blanket finish. You are kidding me. Who's it going to be? Oh, I can't call it. I can't call it. I can't. I got no idea. I could list any 3 numbers and it might be them. It'd have to come down to the finish line. You are kidding me. That is close racing. And it's only a semi-final.
This is your third and final call for race.
I can't call it.
Open man, V6 500 meters, semi
514.
White flag for another semi on the water out there. It is race 570, Master 60 men, V6 500, semi 2 of 2. Let's see who we've got on the water in lane 1 from Canada, CCC Polar Vortex. Lane 2 from Hawaii, it's One Helani. And lane 3 from New Zealand, Aotearoa, it's Rua Mata Waikuta. Lane 4 from Tahiti, it's Rotere. Lane 5 from Germany, the Va'a Lions, Mannheim Prenzlau. And lane 6 for Great Britain, Raysbury Wakaama. They're already off to a kickstart. Lane 7 is Singapore, Kiwi Wakaama, Singapore, Tawhiri Mate. And lane 8, Australia, Sunset Bay, Golden Master Men. And those fastest progression canoes right in the middle there are striking out front early on. In lane 4 we have Tahiti Rotere. And just on the outside of them in lane 5, it's the German crew, the Va'a Lions, Mannheim Prenzlau boys. On the other side of them, pushing in advance, trying to catch Tahiti, is from New Zealand, Aotearoa in lane 3. It's Ruamata Waikuta. That's how they're lining up right now. Lane 4, Rotere. Lane 5, Va'a Lions, Mannheim Prenzlau, and lane 3, Ruamata Waikuta. On the outside, 8 is looking good also. It's the Aussies, the Sunset Bay Golden Master Men. They're having a nudge as they go across the halfway line. Tahiti Rotere in lane 4. They've struck out the front. They're looking to maintain their hearty lead. They're going for a nice power forward over there. They're long and strong. Gonna put in a kick most likely. That's looking beautiful for Tahiti. Our lane 3 from New Zealand, Ruamata Waikuta. I can see them digging it in, as is lane 5, the Germans from Mannheim Prenzlau. Who will be second? Looks like a race for second at this stage. Tahiti potentially unchallenged. They're looking quite comfortable, powering along in the first position there. They might look like they're going to hold that across the finish line. At this stage, it's a race for second. Tahiti lane 4, Rotated coming in first, but who's going to grab second? There's 3 canoes vying for it. Lane 2, lane 3, and lane 5. Who's it going to be? Helani Ruamata, or even lane 8, Sunset Bay Australia is 8. 8 is Sunset Golden Bay Australia, Mastermen. Not sure about the other side. Maybe between One Helani and Ruamata. I couldn't tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned for live results. Back to some more race calls.
Marina, bye-bye.
Just a quick birthday shout out before we go back to races. Wishing Steve Ralston from Team Kina a very happy birthday today. That's a harira whānau to Steve Ralston from Team Kina. No flags.
Yeah, I know. You've got out of my.
Unbelievable.
But they jump in between us. No flags.
Have you guys had time to visit a bit Singapore?
No, no, but I've got 2 days to do it. So tomorrow and the next day, have a look around. I'd like to just do all the tourist stuff, just to be there, get the photos. So I've been there. I've done a lot of Chinatown just for meals and stuff like that.
Do you stay in the hotel in China?
Mature, right next to it. Yeah.
We gotta go like 4 hour bus tour. It's only about $30, but they do the night cruise and the light show as well as the gardens and all the things.
It's a good idea because there's not that much things to do in Singapore. So I would advise the zoo, but I don't know if you have
I want to see the panda.
Go and see the river wonders. It's really great.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to laser.
I haven't even been in that pool. I haven't been in a swimming pool yet.
It's really good. Been in the pool more than I've been in the bed.
I say I'm going to do all these things. I'll probably end up just staying in bed.
Sleeping.
White flag.
And we're under starters orders for this progression race. 571 Master 50 Women V6 500 Semi 1 of 2. In lane 1 we have Singapore Paddle Club. In lane 2 for New Zealand we have Ocean Blue Pumo. In lane 3 for Hawaii we have One Helani. In lane 4 Brazil we have Bra Vahines. In lane 5 for USA it's the West Coast Outrigger. In lane 6 for Horota Ngā Koparato, New Zealand. In lane 7, New Zealand Anno, Te Aurere Manawarere. And in lane 8, USA Team Cow. That's the lineup for this, and we're away with a green flag as we start. We've got some great starters out there on the line. Let's see how they're evening up. And it looks like this side closest to us. Lane 7, 6 and 8 have got the advantageous start at this point. And lane 6, that is Ngā Koparato from Horota, New Zealand, and Te Aurere Manawarere from New Zealand also. Following along swiftly behind them is Team Cow USA, and the middle's pumping out also. Lane 3, One Helani from Hawaii, and lane 4, the Bra Vahines from Brazil. All of those waka are lining up across the coast, and we're not even halfway. There's 4 waka up there. It's One Helani, Bra Vahines, Ngā Koparato, and Manawa. Rere, who's it gonna be? I can see One Helani and Bra Vahines are pushing up front, just post halfway, and lane Horota Ngā Koparato and lane 6 and Te Aurere Manawarere. Also, that's lined up across there. It's 3, 4, 6, and 7 at this stage. One Helani up the front, still looking like it, but anything could happen really in this drag race because it's fairly even at this stage. In lane 3, it's still One Helani by a hair of an inch, maybe a seat, and the Bra Vahines, but giving furious chase in lane 6 is Ngā Koparato and Manawarere, both from New Zealand. Will they run out of water? Will they not? That's still how it's lining up. One Helani, Bra Vahines, Ngā Koparato, and Manawarere. Can I hear some cheering, ladies and gentlemen? This is a semi 1 of 2 for Master 50 Women. How are they going to come over that finish line? They're nearly there. It's looking like lane 3, One Helani, and lane 4, maybe Bra Vahines, and maybe then it was lane Lane 8, perhaps, I can't tell you. Please rely on the live results. That was very, very close. That was race 571 Master 50 Woman V6 Semi 1 of 2. Back to some race calls now. We have a white flag out on the water under starting orders for progression race 572. Master 50 Woman V6 500 Semi 2 of 2. Let me tell you who are the crews out on the water in lane 1 from Canada, Wildly Canadian 50. Lane 2 New Zealand, it's Ngā Hoihoro, Wahine Pukaha. Lane 3 Tahiti, Roahatu. Lane 4 Australia, Hekili Cairns OCC Team Black. Lane 5 Tahiti, Tamari Ipunaru'u. Lane 6 New Zealand, Parihaka Hiwe Terangi. Lane 7 USA Northwest Naiads. And Lane 8 Australia, the Sunshine Coast Senior Master Woman. And those fastest qualifiers have done just that. They've taken off to try and gain an early lead. At the moment, it's lane 3 and 4, followed by 5, 6, and 8. That would be Tahiti, Ruahatu, Australia, Hekili Cairns, looking like Tahiti on the outside of them, Tamari Ipunaru'u. And also following hot on their heels is lane 6, Pariharaka, Hiwe Terangi, and lane 8, making gains out there on the outside, Australia Sunshine Coast Senior Master Woman. As they come up, they're almost gearing up towards the halfway. They're a little wee way off. It hasn't changed much out there. It's still Tahiti, Ruahatu, Australia, Hekili Cairns. Then on the inside, it's Parihaka Hiwi Terangi, and maybe lane 8 will do something devious on the outside there. We've had that already today. Australia and the Sunshine Coast Senior Master Woman, but no, looks like it's still lane 3. Tahiti are looking to pull out. They are neck and neck currently with Hekili Cans from Australia in lane 4 next to them, and the other Tahitian team in lane 5, Tamari Ipunaru, hot in pursuit. Let's see how they come across that finish line. They're past the halfway mark. Still 3 and 4, neck and neck, kind of neck and neck with lane 5, Tahiti Punaru'u. Not far off, but let's see if anyone's going to make a quick kick and look to pull out as they're fast approaching the end of the race course in the semi 2 of 2. Get on your feet. Let's hear you hollering, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like 4 might be pulling out. It's Hekili Cans and lane 4. Our Australians over there, they're followed closely. They're in a bit of a Tahiti sandwich on their outside. It's Nuahatu Tahiti. On the inside, it's Tahiti Tamari Ipunaru. How would you be in that Tahiti sandwich over there? Let's see how it's going. Those Australians are sticking to their guns. They're holding that lead. Gonna be lane 4. Hekili Cans, Australia, followed by lane 3, Nuahatu Tahiti, and it could have been lane 2, I think. Ngā hoi horo wahine pukaha on the outside, I believe. But don't take my word for it, ladies and gentlemen. Please check the live results as we go back to some more race calls. Red flag on the water for these big guns. It's a semi 1 of 2, race 573, open men V6 500, semi 1 of 2. Hold on to your hats. It's the big boys coming out to play. Lane 1, Brazil, Brasilia Paddle Club. Lane 2, Wallace and Fortuna Fugovia Club. Lane 3 from New Zealand, Romata Pure OCC. Lane 4 also from New Zealand, Manako Vaka Manu. Lane 5, Tahiti Shell 1. Lane 6, Canada, FGPC Faraway George, and lane 7 New Zealand Miti Matanga Team Kina. Steve Ralston in that boat has a birthday today for the semi. Let's see how they're going. Woohoo! Lane 3 Ruamata Pure OCC gunning it out there at the front, and right next to them is their Whanonga from New Zealand just down the road. It's Manako Wakamanu and lane 5 Tahiti Shalva'a are doing their thing. I'm sure we've all came to see that. Shalva'a, look at them go. Those beautiful, big, powerful strokes out there. Let's see them hit it as they dash down this race course on the water in this drag race over here. It's lane 5 Tahiti Shell 1. It's lane 4 Manako Wakamanu. Manako Tahiti, Manako Tahiti. They're already across the halfway line. Who's it going to be? Tahiti and Shell 1. They're pulling out further, ladies and gentlemen. Can they make a gap? Manako is catching them. Manako is fighting hard. And outside them, so is Ruamata. Are they evening up? It's going to be close. Lane 5, lane 4, lane 3. And who is that? Lane 4, lane 4, lane 5. It's Manako and Shell 1. Manako and Shell. New Zealand, Tahiti. Manako and Shell. Shell, Manako. Shell, Manako. Shell. Shell 1 and Manako and Ruamata, ladies and gentlemen. That was outrageous, and it's just a semi 1 of 2. The big boys have just been out to play, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your chairs for that final. Here we go to some more race calls now. Out there on the water, we've got a second semi coming around, 2 of 2 for race 574, Open Men B6 500. It's the big boys out to play once more. Save my breath, excuse me, I can barely contain myself. In lane 1, we've got Canada, Paddle 360, Kazi Black. In lane 2, New Caledonia, Tuha Paeva'amen. In lane 3, Tahiti, Team OPT. In lane 4, New Zealand Aotearoa, Peniula, Team Peniula. In lane 5, from New Caledonia, ASPT Te Va'a. Lane 6, Tahiti Shell 2. And lane 7, Canada, KPC Northern Pioneers. We have a red and black flag out there. They're just getting organised. And green flag. We're off to a stellar race start with these big guns, and it's drag racing at its finest. How's this going to pan out, ladies and gentlemen? Lane 6, Shell 2 from Tahiti's looking good across that start. And then along from them, in lane 4 from New Zealand, Aotearoa, it's Peniula, Team Peniula. They are neck and neck as they pass the first row of boys. And on the inside of lane 4, looks like it's lane 2, New Caledonia, Tuha Paeva'amen. And that's how they're lining up currently right now. Oh yeah, it's Tahiti Shell 2. Look at that incredible technique, ladies and gentlemen. That looks beautiful. It's poetry in the motion. But equally, just across from them, also looking fantastic with some beautiful technique, as lane 4, New Zealand, Peniula, Team Peniula. They are neck and neck. They look like they're both pulling heaps of water out there. This is drag racing. They've crossed the finish line. Who's going to pull out? Who's going to kick? Who's going to snap? Who's going to do what to compel their waka over the line first? For the final at the moment, New Zealand Peniula, Team Peniula, looks like they've inched in front just by a hair of a freckle. Is Shell 2 gonna let that hold? No, they're pushing up. They're evening up the score. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be tricky to call. I can't tell. It's Peniula, Team Peniula. It's Shell 2. Peniula crossed that first. Peniula won it. It's New Zealand in lane 4. It's Peniula, Team Peniula. It's Shell 2. Shell 2. Shell 2 and Team Peniula, ladies and gentlemen. That's how I think it went. And then out there is it. Lane 2 looks like from here. I think it could be lane 2 or lane 3. No, it might be lane 3. That's next. That is Tahiti Team OPT. What an exciting race, ladies and gentlemen. This is all unofficial. Please rely on live results for your official results. And back to some calling now. under starters orders out there on the water for race 575. This is the best of our open women. Our wahine out there, semi 1 of 2 in lane 2 Canada. Toronto Harbour, a woman in lane 3 for New Zealand. Harota Kaiarahi Toa. And lane 4 for Tahiti Ihilani. Lane 5 New Zealand Uawa Kiremamai. Lane 6 New Zealand Peniola Tabake. And lane 7 USA 6-pack. And we have a black flag, ladies and gentlemen. We're just getting organised on the start line there. And the flag is down, the green flag is up, and they're off to a beautiful race start. Slightly advantageous start on the outside here from this angle, perhaps for lane 8 and lane 6. Oh, wait. Do I have a lane 8? Okay, let's see who we have out there in lane 6. It's New Zealand Peniola Tabake. It's lane 6 doing beautifully there. Look at that beautiful technique. New Zealand Peniola Tabake. That looks like they're taking the lead. And close behind them, who can I see? It's probably across there in lane 4, Tahiti Ihilani. And these ladies are looking beautiful as they come down the first leg of the course. They haven't yet hit halfway. They're looking to take the lead and take out the final. This is semi 1 of 2 for the open wahine. Just to give you a full breakdown of who's out there. Lane 1 is Malua Open Woman, an updated progression. Lane 2, Toronto, Canada. Lane 3, Horota Karahitoa. Lane 4, Ilahidi. Lane 5, Uawa. Lane 6, Six Packs USA. And lane 8 is Canada. And still in the lead out there by a hair of a freckle. It looks like from here it's Peniola Tabake. They're still holding a bit of a lead out there, ladies and gentlemen. Who's pushing up on them? I believe on the inside it's lane 4, Tahiti Ihilani. It's lane 6 and then potentially lane 3, Kaharota Kaiara. They're pushing hard. It's lane 3 coming through. It's Kaiara by the looks of things. Is that what I said? And Peniola Tabake and Kaiara and Hilani Tahiti between. It's Tahiti in the sandwich this time. Kaiara Tabake. Kaiara Oh, that was too close to call. It looked like Kaiara from Horota. Ihilani lane 4 from Tahiti, and then Peniola Tabake maybe at the final, ladies and gentlemen. It was really too close to call. That was progression race 575. Open woman B6 500 semi 1 of 2. Please check the live results. Back to some more race calls. We have a race start for race 576 on the water. That is a progression race. It's our second semi 2 of 2 for our open women 500. I want to say V8 the way they're paddling out there. Let me tell you who's on the water. It's lane 1 USA West Coast outrigger, lane 2 Hawaii 86 Kilohana, lane 3 New Zealand Ocean Blue Malohi, and lane 4 New Zealand Cook Island Tiare Maori. Lane 5 is New Zealand Hayata MJs, lane 6 is Tahiti Teva, lane 7 is Hawaii 59 Kaiahitu, and lane 8 USA Sandpoint Imuamako. And early shooting out the front is New Zealand's Hayata MJs. Look at them go. Following hot on their heels is lane 6 Tahiti Teva, and also on the other side New Zealand Cook Island Tiare Maori. Tiare Maori have a beautiful setup going on out there. They look like they're taking it easy and conserving. Lane 6 looks like they're having a bit of a push up there, and they're trying to catch lane 5. It's New Zealand Hayata MJs. They're maintaining a strong lead. They've got a powerful stroke coming through. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead in the semi 2 of 2, and they're out the front, but it could be lining up kind of evenly. No, it's still lane 5 with quite a bit of an advantage, maybe 1 or 2 seats as they cross the finish line. They're coming down to the business end of this drag race. Who is it? Who holds the lead? 5 and 4, it's looking like it could be between Hayata MJs in lane 5 and lane 4 Cook Island Tiare Maori at this stage. But Hayata MJs, they're digging it in and they're putting on a bit of a push towards the finish line. They're pulling out, ladies and gentlemen. They're a couple of seats ahead of Cook Island Tiare Maori next to them, and it looks like it's going to be Hayata MJs from New Zealand. They'll cross the finish line first, and they're followed closely by Cook Island Tiare Maori and lane 6 Tiva Tahiti. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, these women are amazing. That was progression race 576, open woman V6 500, semi 2 of 2. Some more race calls now. Lined up out there on the water, we've got another progression race, 577. It's our Master 50 Men V6 500, semi 1 of 2. Let me tell you which crews are out there. In lane 1 for Hawaii, we have one Helani. Lane 2, USA Team Cow. Lane 3, New Zealand Parihaka Pirates. Lane 4, Canada Kokoehala Crew. Lane 5, New Caledonia Monto Shalva'a. Lane 6, New Zealand Whakatumarai VO2. Lane 7, Tahiti Tamari'i Taravao. And Lane 8, Hawaii for Lanikai White. Let's see how they get on in the semi 1 of 2. Everybody's going to want to make that final. It's another drag race for our Master 50 Men. Race 577 on our last day of racing. We got a red and black flag, which means somebody's still getting organised down there on the start. Momentary pause while they sort themselves out. Let's see what happens in this Master 50 Men drag race. And black flag down, green flag up. Let's go Master 50 Men. Let's get at it. Oh, it's a fairly even start. It's split across the water there. These canoes are crossing the line first, mostly in a row, but I believe it was Parihaka Pirates crossed over first, and then maybe out here on the outside it's Hawaii for Lanikai White. Oh no, it's lane 3, it's the Parihaka Pirates charging out down there in lane 3, and then lane 5 and lane 6 are coming up fast. It's our New Caledonian Panangamonto Shalba and Whakatumarai VO2. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Parihaka Pirates, Monto Shalva and Whakatumarai. How much breath must you all line up so cleanly in that order? Oh my goodness, I'm looking at lane 6, Whakatumarai VO2. Are they inching in front? Is it lane 3, the Parihaka Pirates? Is it lane 5, New Caledonia Monto Shalva? It looks like lane 6, Whakatumarai VO2. This is just crazy, ladies and gentlemen. These Master 50 Men dragglers, what are they doing to us over here? Get on your feet. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Cut off you, gentlemen. Let's get at it. It's 1 Helani and 6 Whakatumarai. Who's next, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my goodness. They're lined up too cleanly. This is outrageous. What's going to happen? It's lane 1, Helani. It's Whakatumarai. They're duking it out. It's a battle of the Polynesians at this stage. It's Hawaii. It's New Zealand. It's a blanket finish. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Lane 1, lane 5, lane 6. I believe that was outrageous, ladies and gentlemen. That was a bit of a blanket finish. I believe we had Hawaii, lane 1, Helani, come across there first, potentially followed by New Caledonia, Monto Shalva'a, and maybe lane 6, Whakatumarai VO2. Please wait for official results. That race was out of this world. We're going back to some race calls.
Aloha, good morning, kia orana, iorana, bonjour, chur, hello, and kia ora. So it's back in the hound, well, and a good day to you, just from Uncle John. Red and black flag out on the water as we warm up the next semi, the second semi of 2. Oh, that was absolutely a firecracker of a race, that last one, and the last few for the day. It is the last day of racing, team, and we are buckled up here in the commentary, and we're ready just like that green flag. It is race 5, 7, 8 on the water. Masters, I was going to call them 70s. 50 men, semi 2 of 2. In lane 1, Victoria Va'a from Brazil. Lane 2, Tūranga Waiwai Hakari Mata Aotearoa. Lane 3, Te Waka Pounamu Auraki Mata 2 Aotearoa. Lane 4, Paddling Connection Tahiti. Lane 5, Tarawera Buti 6-pack Aotearoa. Lane 6, RR Underdogs Canada. Lane 7, 31 Hawaiian Hawaii. And lane 8, never too late. And wrapping up the second semi is SOCC. It's 2 U's. Scarborough from Australia. Don't you look away from the screen or the water too soon, because this race is going to be over just like that. And they are cruising up, not even cruising, they're boosting up to the 250 now. Who have we got? The fastest qualifiers down the middle. Lane 3, lane 4, Aoraki Mata 2, Paddling Connection. Buti 6-pack in there as well. They are pushing for the top 4 so they can get to the finals. There is nothing in it but sweat, maybe some tears, and maybe some blood out there as well, as my voice starts to get croaky. So is the paddling out there. They are starting to amplify down there in lane number 5, Tarawera. Lane number 3 on our screens now. Oh, lane 6, everyone's coming out of the gate like they're too late for a meeting or something. Their meeting is at the finals. They want to be there. Will they get there? I don't know, but let's look at who is leading at the moment. Lane 4, Paddling Connection, Tahiti, hot on their heels in lane 3, Te Waka Pounamu, Auraki, down the front of us in lane 6, RR Underdogs. And there we go. Lane 4, lane 3, and lane, oh, I don't even know. There's so many lanes out there. And that's the race for us, wrapped up, done, and dusted. Right now, there will be a pause in racing. Enjoy the quiet.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex. Stop paddling like a unicorn. Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop making a stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Va'a. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, Va'a Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marurumute.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true.
We wait patiently for our next race on the water. They are all down there ready to start. Our first indication that they are under starters orders is when we see that white flag. So buckle up, buttercups, it's finals time. waiting patiently. It is race number 579, the Master 75 Men V6 500 meter final. It is a final. We have final after final after final. It's gonna be hot. I can see the flags getting ready. I'm sure I saw something unfurl there. Could I had a dictionary for lunch. Again, we wait patiently. As we do that, the next race is heading up to the start line. I can hear the supporters supporting them as they go by on the water. If you're not at the big TV or not down at the water side, you are missing out, because a white flag is waving in the gentle breeze as we have starters orders. In our next race, 579, the Master 75 Men V6 500 meter final. Up goes a red flag. We will take in who's got the lead as they come up there. We'll take in the first 50 meters. Let you know who's in the race. Just see who gets to that 50 meters. They are away far now. It is a start there in race number 579. The Master 75 Men V6 500 meter final. Lane number 4, the fastest qualifier. They are out there. Let me tell you who's out there on the race course at this moment. Race number 579, the Master 75 Men V6 500 meter final. Lane 1, 58 Kia Ho from Hawaii. Lane 2, CCC Iceman, the 75 from Canada. Lane 3, Noosa 75 plus Platinum Men. It is Australia. The 2 fastest qualifiers. Lane number 4, it is 10 Waimanolo from Hawaii in lane number 5. It is there. 8 Outrigger Hawaii. In lane 6, that's 71 Hawaiian White Hawaii. It is lane number 7 USA Key Car 75s. In lane 8, it's Hawaii. 11 Nue. There are Hawaii. There's Canada. There's Australia. There's USA out there. Here they come in the middle of the race course. It's looking like lane number 4. It is 10 Waimanalo. They have got themselves a handy lead at the moment. Inside them is Australia looking in second place at the moment. That's Noosa out there. It is 5 also on the far side. It is 8 Outrigger Hawaii. Come on, you are so quiet. I can't hear you out there. As we bring them back down here on the water, it's once again, it's in the middle of the race course, lane 4. 8 Outrigger looking strong. 10 Waimanalo from Australia. We got out there also, Noosa from Australia out there. They are pushing hard as we go through there. Who's in the lead? It is lane number 4. Lane 4's in the lead. 10 Waimanalo. And it's Hawaii in second place. We have out there, it's in lane 3. Australia still holding on. Got on them. They are challenging. Australia. 5 and 4. 4 and 3, should I say. 4 and 3. Is it going to be Australia? Oh, Hawaii in third as well. Here they come. There's only 30 meters to go. It is in the middle. Lane 4. It is 10 Waimanalo. It is Hawaii. And then Australia. And then it is over there. And 5. It is Hawaii as they bring them home. And 6 will be Hawaii. 7 will be over there. It will be Hawaii, or should I say Canada, then Hawaii, then USA. Then I'm going to have a breath.
and the action keeps giving. We have a white flag out on the water, which means we will see some action on the water once again. Oh, it's a beautiful day. As we watch these ladies, 75 years young, cruising up to the pre-start line and getting ready to rev them all up. Already with a red flag out there. Beautiful cruising up to the start line from our Master 75 woman. Why am I nervous? Oh, and too cruisy. As we get that black flag, just means to back it up. These nannies, they're ready. They're raring to go. And we have a green flag out on the water. Race 580, Master 75 woman. 500 meters, and it's a final. In lane 1, Aotearoa, Hawaii Kinui Tuarua, Manawarua. Lane 2, Hawaii 2, Hui Ranu, Nalu. Lane 3, Hawaii 7, Onipa'a. Lane 4, Canada, FGPC Pacific Spirit. Lane 5, Hawaii 85, Kaiola. Lane 6, Aotearoa, Aratika Tuahine Hoi. Lane 7, Australia, Cairns Beach 75. Woman in lane 8, wrapping it up. It is USA staying alive at 75. Staying alive, staying alive. All right, are they lively? Yes, they are. In lane number 4, lane number 3, and lane number 2, down the middle and out the end there. When I say Kitua, I mean out there. Get out of here as they are down the middle. Lane number 5, down the middle. Who are they? They are Hawaii 5, Kaiola leading these women in this final. Don't you look away too soon because they'll be passing that 250 in no time. Like fine wine and yummy, yummy cheese to go with it. They are getting gooder and better as they age. Looking down the middle and our clear leaders 5, Hawaii 85, Kaiola. Lane 4, Canada. Oh, they've been really contesting this year. And lane 5, they are still out there. Lane 4, they're still out there. They are pushing down the middle, our fastest qualifiers. Lane number 3 as well, Hawaii 7, Onipa'a. These women are 75 plus GST, but you wouldn't even think because that look at the work ethic, the rate out there is incredible. When I grow up, I want to be like them. And there is no such thing as an age restriction because people always say, oh, I'm too old. I can tell you different. I can show you different like these ladies out there in lane number 4, Canada, and lane 5, Hawaii. It's quite the Hawaiian show out there at the moment, but not just yet. Canada still out there, Aotearoa, USA, Australia, and they are all gunning home. They want to get to the finish line first. As they start to amplify in lane number 4, Canada, can they beat 85 Kaiola out there? Can they do it? As they push to the middle, they are doing the push in the waka. It is closer than close as they get closer with 60-something. It is Kaiola. It is Onipa'a. There were so many things going on. Oh, here we go. Kaiola out there pushing down the middle. Kaiola with 10-5, 75 meter strokes. Kaiola, lane 4, Pacific Rhythm in lane number 2. Hui Nalu from Hawaii. Let me give these ladies a shout out. Hawaii Kinui Tuarua, Manawarua, Kaiola, Huinalu, Onipa'a, Pacific Spirit, Aratika Tuahine Hoi, Cairns Beach is 75 and staying alive at 75. That is race 580, done and done.
It is heating up, ladies and gentlemen, not only in weather but also out there on the water. The racing is hot, hot, hot. I don't know about you, I'm super excited. These are finals. We're jumping out of our skin here in commentary. Let me tell you, as we get a white flag under starters orders, who is out there on the water? It is progression race 581, our Master 60 Women V6 final. In lane 1, New Zealand, Aotearoa Te Aurere Matawera. In lane 2, Australia, Malulaba Golden Master Woman. In lane 3, they hail from the North, New Zealand, Aotearoa Ngā Hoi Horo, hashtag Horo. In lane 4 from Hawaii, it's Lani Kai. In lane 5, New Zealand, Mana Pacifica, Mana Tai. In lane 6, Australia, Hekili Cairns, OCC. And in lane 7, New Zealand, Mitimataga, Team Honu. Lane 8, Hawaii, 37. Leola Okai, red 60. And we have a red flag as they come up to the start line. Let's see them go, ladies and gentlemen. Your Master 60 Women final for today. And we have a black flag on the course. They are getting themselves organized there at the starting line. Couple of the waka putting it in reverse out there. And a green flag, we're off to a start. Lane 8 got a great one, that's Hawaii, 37, Leola Okai, red 60. Equally out the front there, over in lane 4, it's Lani Kai, and next to them, pushing along there is hashtag Horo in lane 3. As they look to take the lead, it looks like Hawaii in lane 4 are pulling out front with their beautiful power strokes. And in lane 3, Ngā Hoi Horo, hashtag Horo, smashes back. But on their outside in lane 5 is also New Zealand, Mana Pacifica, Mana Tai, and Lani Kai have themselves in something of a New Zealand sandwich, stuck between lane 3 and lane 5, but they're pulling out. Lani Kai from Hawaii, they're pulling out further in lane 4. They want to hold their edge. Let's see if they'll hold it after the halfway mark. They're just coming up now. Who's going to take out this final? Lani Kai are looking like they have a fairly advantaged lead out there in lane 4. Can anyone catch them? Looks like they're coming over the halfway mark now, and they're almost a whole canoe ahead. Will they maintain that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hear you all up on your feet to bring them home. Who are you cheering for? It's lane 4, Lani Kai, and lane 5, Mana Pacifica, Mana Tai. Also hashtag Horo in lane 3. They're burying it deep. They're digging it in. They want to pull up. At the moment, Lani Kai lane 4 is still clearly out in front, but it's a battle for second at this point. It's lane 3, Ngā Hoi Horo, hashtag Horo, and lane 5, Mana Pacifica, Mana Tai. Who's going to take it away? Oh, equally lane 2 pulled up. The Australians are pulling up out there. It's Malulaba, Golden Master Woman. They're pulling up the hashtag Horo, and the battle's on for second. Lani Kai in lane 4, they maintain their strong lead, but the battle is on for second. It's the Australians at the moment in lane 2, hashtag Horo in lane 3, and lane 5, Mana Pacifica, Mana Tai. Who is going to take it? Let's hear you cheering. Lane 4, Lani Kai. They're going to come over there convincingly for this final, it looks like, unless something dramatic happens. They will hold that lead 10 meters out and cross the finish line first. Lane 4, Lani Kai. Who will take second? Looks like it's lane 2, is it? Lane 2. Could be lane 2 and lane 5 out there. Stay tuned for official results. But from here, let's give a shout out to lane 4, Hawaii, 4, Lani Kai, and maybe lane 2, Australia, Malulaba, Golden Master Woman. I couldn't see where hashtag Horo came in. They may have been in the mix. And lane 5, New Zealand, Mana Pacifica, Mana Tai. That was your final progression race 581 for Master 60 Woman V6 500 final. And some more calls now.
White flag on the water as we are under starters orders. It immediately changes to a red flag. Here they come drifting up. Nice line indeed down at that 500 meter mark. Race number 582, the Master 60 men V6 500 meter final. Black flag out there. We'll take in the first 50. There they go. They have a start in this race out there on the water. Race number 582, Master 60 men V6 500 meters. Who gets to that first marker first? It is in lane number 4, 3, 4, and 5. They all got there in a blanket cover. Let me tell you who's out there. In lane 1, USA Team Cal. Lane 2, Australia Team Tommy Port Hacking. Lane 3, Tahiti ADT Va'a. In lane 4, it is Rotated Tahiti, fastest qualifier. In lane number 5, second fastest qualifier, Ngā Hoi Horo Pautama Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 6 of the Sunset Golden Bay Master Men, Australia. Lane 7, Va'a Alliance Menheim Prenzlau from Germany. Lane 8, that is Ruamata Waikuta from Aotearoa, New Zealand. They are lining up in the middle of the race course. It's lanes 4 and 5. It's Tahiti, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Rotated from Tahiti. Ngā Hoi Horo. Tahiti got the lead by seat 1. It's a seat 1 lead, if that means anything to you. Here they come. Lane 1 USA, lane 2 Australia, lane 3 Tahiti, lane 4 Tahiti, lane 5 New Zealand, lane 6 Australia, lane 7 Germany, lane 8 New Zealand. As they come down now. Oh, lane 5 is coming up there. It is Ngā Hoi Oro chasing Rotere as they come up. Can they make the change? Can they make it? Can they pull them in? Those are the two. It is Ngā Hoi Oro Rotere. Oh, it's going to be good. It is lane 4. Tahiti of 4. New Zealand of 5. Tahiti, New Zealand. Tahiti, New Zealand on the far side. There's 3. Oh, you are kidding me. No, you can't do this to me. You can't. It's going to be far side. Oh, what a race. Unofficially, lane 2, 4, 5. Team Tommy, Australia. Oh, that's unofficial, totally unofficial. Oh, my goodness me. Give me strength.
And out there on the water, these women are pretty impressive. They've trained hard. It's race 583, Junior 16 women, V6 500 final. I'll tell you who we've got out there right now. Lane 1 is New Caledonia, Montor Sudva'a. Lane 2, Cook Islands, Manumania. Lane 3, HMP Mako, New Zealand. Lane 4, Tahiti, Mataiahoi. Lane 5, Tahiti, Pireva'a. Lane 6, New Zealand, Haro Tapuhi Kaiariki. Lane 7, New Zealand, Otaki Hihiko. Lane 8, Hawaii, 31 Hawaiian White. And out there, looks like we're under starting orders. There's a red and black flag. They're just organizing themselves. One of them may... Oh, and we're off. We have a green flag. Let's see. It's a very even lineup currently. How's it going out there? Oh, my goodness. This looks to be a cracker. 5 and 4 are slightly ahead right now. It's Tahiti with Pireva'a. Tahiti, Mataiahoi. It's Tahiti versus Tahiti for the front lead out there currently. Maybe chipping in on lane 2 is Cook Islands. No, it's lane 4, Mataiahoi and Pireva'a clearly ahead with the lead at this time. Lane 4, Mataiahoi is slightly ahead of Pireva'a. And on the inside of them, pushing up is both lane 6, Harota Puhi Kaiariki, and out there in lane 2, Manumania Cook Island. Let's see how they level up as they come across. They're coming up to the halfway mark. Wow, it's lane 4 and lane 5, Tahiti and Tahiti, Mataiahoi and Pireva'a. It's Mataiah and 4, Pire and 5. They're really racing against each other at the moment. On the outside of them is Puhi Kaiariki and dropping back a little. And then on the other side, it's Manumania Cook Island. Okay, Mataiahoi and Pireva'a. Mataiahoi might have a slight lead right now in lane 4 and Pireva'a Tahiti in lane 5. Looks like Mataiahoi is looking to pull out. They're all pushing hard. This is the final, ladies and gentlemen. J16 women, get on your feet. Let's hear you cheer. It's Pireva'a, Mataiahoi and Pireva'a. Who will come over the line first? They're pulling out. They've got a strong lead, Mataiahoi. Pireva'a is not going to give up like that. They're going to challenge all the way along. Mataiahoi is pulling out some more. Oh my goodness, look at these women go. They're incredible. Let's see what they've got. They're all going to take it in and push across that finish line. It's still lane 4. It's Mataiahoi Tahiti maintaining that strong lead. They're not giving it up easy, but I can see Pire kicking in with everything they've got as they push against their fellow country Wahine to take that lead. Lane 4, Mataiahoi. Mataiahoi in lane 4. Pireva'a in lane 5. Who's coming in second? Looks like it might be lane 2 out there. It's lane 2 perhaps. Manumania Cook Islands. That's all I can see. Ladies and gentlemen, what a race. That was a J16 woman V6 final. Racing for the podium there, and back to some more calls. Just a wee announcement, if you are watching, can you please leave a clear line of sight for our commentators and announcing where the orange and black tape is. We need a clear line of sight for the finish line. Thank you very much.
Red. Red flag. Black flag. Black flag on the water. That drops now when we have green flag in our next race on the water, which is 584. 584 it is out there at this moment in time. It is the junior 60 men V6 500 meters as they go out there. Give me one. I've got no 584. I've got no 584. Here they come. It's the middle of the race course out there in lane 4. On lane number 4, it is out there, Tahiti EDT. They are the fastest qualifier. Who's chasing them in lane 4? It is a 3, should I say. It is Aotearoa, New Zealand. It is Piniola. Lane 1, Hawaii is 31 Hawaii. In lane 2, it is Otaki Mukukai from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 3, Piniola Boom Bullet from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 4, EDT, the fastest qualifier. It is Tahiti. In lane 5, the second fastest qualifier. Hevea Hoi is there. Heva Hoi, and it is Tahiti. Lane 6, it is Horauta 6 Mullets from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 7, it is Wairarapa Hoa Nui Nanaya from Aotearoa, New Zealand. In lane 8, Cook Islands, Tumotoa, as they come down. Here they come, Whānau, pushing hard now. It is EDT and Boom Bullets. EDT got the lead. Boom Bullets are next. In third place, I believe, it is Heva Afrohoi from Tahiti. Tahiti, Aotearoa, New Zealand, Tahiti. Here they come. They won't give that away. That's too much of a lead and not enough race course. It is EDT Tahiti. And then boom, bullets. And then it is Heva Ahoy as they come down outside. Aotearoa, New Zealand across the other side. Aotearoa, New Zealand. We have their Hawaii and the rest of them come across the line. Thank you. I didn't have a 584.
Heading down to the start line now, whānau, we have race 858. It's like the calm before the storms. Every race we have, it's like the calm, and then it amplifies. We bring the thunder in without the lightning. Maybe we do bring the lightning too, but you know. Race 585 coming to you very shortly. Giving you the wrong numbers already. Woo! Yeah! And yes, you can see what I see. There is a white flag, and just like that, there is a red flag. It's going down. Where? I don't know, but somewhere, and it's going down. Woo, the eagerness. How eager, too eager. And we have a start in race 585. Master 40 men final in lane 1, Tuitonga, Aotearoa. Lane 2, HMP, Buti Brothers, Aotearoa. Lane 3, where did you come from? More Aotearoa, Manuko, Vakamanu. Lane 4, Fungaiva Club, Wallace and Fortuna. Lane 5, Paddling Connection, Tahiti. Lane 6, ASPTT, New Caledonia. And lane number 8, never too late, Brasilia. Paddle Club, that too is in our top 7. I was going to say 8, but there's only 7 waka out there. They are already gunning ho down the middle. Lane number 5, Paddling Connection. Lane number 4, Fungaiva Club. Lane number 3, Vakamanu. Lane 6, ASPTT. Down the middle, our fastest qualifiers. And they are showing us why they're in the middle. They're out there in lane number 5, Tahiti, Paddling Connection. They are showing us the lead, only just with a little bit of smudge in there. Lane 4, Fungaiva, Vakamanu out there, and ASPTT. They are down the middle, and they're showing us why our fastest qualifiers in this final. And they are showing us what is good. Everything is good. With the lead now, 5, Paddling Connection, Tahiti. Lane 4, Fungaiva, and lane number 3, Vakamanu. They are coming for you. Just like I'm coming for that breath. Lane number 4 starting to push there. Can they catch that gold medal one? Lane number 5, Paddling Connection. Paddling Connection as they start to pull to the finish line with that much of a lead. Paddling Connection, Fungaiva, and Vakamanu. Woo! Well done to all the rest. Tuitonga, Buti Brothers, ASPTT, and Brasilia Paddle Club. That is race 585, Final Masters. Done. And I also need some oxygen like Uncle John. Tahiti, Wallace and Fortuna, and then New Zealand.
We have a white flag out there on the water for this final. It is race 586 Master 40 Woman V6 500. And in lane 1 from Tahiti is Team Boroborawa'a. Lane 2 New Zealand Horota 35 Mai Tawhiti. Lane 3 USA West Coast Outrigger. Lane 4 New Zealand Hayata MJOGs. Lane 5 Hawaii One Helani. Lane 6 Tahiti Ihilani. Lane 7 Hawaii 33 Kihei. And lane 8 New Zealand OCC Samoana. I can't wait for this. These races are outrageously exciting. We have a red flag there that I can see. And green flag. We're a clean start and we're off. And lane 6 got a beautiful start out there. That's Tahiti Ihilani. They had a really good one. Next to them, gunning away on the inside, is Hawaii One Helani. Oh my goodness, it's really even across the field as we look across there. It's Hayata MJs and 4 also, and 3, 2, and 1. We've got West Coast USA, Harota 35, Mai Tawhiti, and Tahiti Team Bora Bora. You can tell this is a final, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6 is split relatively evenly. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are popping up front. That's Tahiti, Ihilani. 6 and 4 looking like they're gunning for it. Lane 6, Tahiti, Ihilani. And lane 4, New Zealand, Hayata MJ OGs. That's how it's looking at the moment. But down here in lane 8, we got a bit of a surprise pop up from New Zealand, Monaco OCC, Samoana. Oh my goodness. Lane 6, Ihilani, Tahiti. Lane 5 and 4, is it up there? Lane 5 is Hawaii One Helani, and lane 4 Hayata MJs. Oh wow, it's the MJs, it's Ihilani, it's Helani, it's the MJs in lane 4. It's Hayata MJOGs, One Helani, and then Ihilani. A lot of Lani out there on the water, but they're all in the top 3 positions. It is still Hayata MJs, One Helani, and Ihilani. Let's see if that holds. Outside on the 8, making a good crack for it is New Zealand, Monaco, OCC, Samoana. It's very close. It's a straight lineup out here. At the moment, it's Hayata MJOG and 4, One Helani, and Ihilani. That's what it's looking like. MJs are holding their lead. Go the MJOGs from Hayata. They're holding strong from New Zealand. And then in 5 it's 1 Ihilani. Oh, Hayata MJs went over first, looking like One Helani in Hawaii and maybe West Coast Outrigger from USA. That is all unofficial, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, I don't know about you, but this racing is blistering out there.
White flag on the water. Race 587, Master 70 men V6, 500 meter final. Red flag up to the start line, the official start line. Can we get a clean start? They're drifting up nicely. We will take in the first 50 meters once again. It's a clean start in this race. Race number 587. It's a Master 70 men V6, 500 meters. Who gets those first boys first this time? It is over there in lane number 5. It is 5, keeping it alive. Lane 1, it is 4, Lanikai. It is Hawaii. Lane 2, Newcastle, OCC, Golden Masterman. Australia, lane 3, Tweed Coast Platinum Men. Australia, lane 4, fastest qualifier. CCC, Iceman 70, Canada. Lane 5, Teva from Tahiti. In lane 6, Team Cal, USA. In lane 7, Kiahia Kahoe from Hawaii. In lane 8, Ngati Dehia Trust. Team Korowai, Aotearoa, New Zealand, all looking strong. Over here in lane 5, they are Teva from Tahiti, have got themselves half over. They crossed the halfway mark, 250 done and dusted. Just 250 meters more. In second place there, it is the Iceman from Canada. In third place, I believe it's Team Cal, USA, all down here in lane number 8. That is Ngati Dehia Trust, Aotearoa, New Zealand. It is in the lane number 7. It's Hawaii. Oh, out there, Team Cal is still there. Teva got the lead. They won't give that away. It is the Iceman. It is the Iceman chasing on the far side. Don't you discount for Lanikai. For Lanikai might be coming up for third and a second at least as they come up there once again. 50 meters to go. It is Teva, and they chase hard by the Iceman. Canada, Tahiti, Canada, USA, I believe. Hey, it's Tahiti, Canada, USA, across the far side. It is Hawaii, oh, close. Hawaii, Team Cal, and Kahia Kahoe, and Ngati Dehia Trust. Great racing out there, race number 587, Master 70 men, 500 meter. That was our final.
Good job, les gars.
Woo-wee. Another race on the water at Tifano. 588, that's where we're at. As I breathe the nerves away. I don't know about you, but I've had whānau throughout these racings today, and it's just the nerves. The nerves are nerving. This one in particular, the nerves are nerving. The aunties are out there, the team I've managed, but also we've got so many amazing 70 pluses out there, and it's so inspirational. The role models, everyone says, I want to grow up to be like them. Totally and absolutely. We have a red flag out on the water. And very shortly we'll have a green. But I was also dared by one of my aunties that I have to sing a dolly song. So on the green flag, we're going to sing a dolly song, y'all. Oh, there we go. Tumble out of bed and I stumble in the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. And there we go. That's it. You're only getting 2 seconds. It's race 588 on the water. Master 70 woman. It is a final. In lane 1, Team Stomp, Malulupa. Lane 2, Ngāti Rehia, Nanakia. I actually did that wrong. Anyway, lane 3, Orca from USA 70s. Lane 4, we have L48. Bonjour. L48, Pacific Spirit from Canada. Lane 5, FGPC, north of 70. Oh, yeah. Lane 6, 33 Kihei, Hawaii. Lane 7, Waitakere, Wildfire from Aotearoa. And wrapping it up in lane 8, 59 Ehitu. That's where we're at. And those are literally our top 8 teams across the world. They are pushing down the middle in lanes number 4, 5, and 6. Our fastest qualifiers down here, lane number 8 as well, Kaiahitu, and they are gunning home all the way home. In lane number 5, our leaders out there, north of 70, lane 4, Pacific Spirit, and lane number 6, Kihei from Hawaii. It's going to be a close call out there. 4, 5, and 6, our fastest qualifiers. They are coming down the 250 already. They might be ladies, but they got the guns. Look at them go. Like a bullet through the air. They are moving fast like no one's business. Lane number 4, taken over, Pacific Spirit. Lane 5, north of 70. And maybe out there in lane 6, Kihei from Hawaii. Here we go with the last 100 and something meters. Lane number 4. They are pushing out the front there with 2 seats lead. Can they make it 3 and 4 seats lead? Lane 4, Pacific Spirit 70s, Canada. Lane 5, north of 70, Canada. Oh, it's the Canadians out there. They are gunning. It's the battle of the sisterhood. 4, 5, and lane 3, Orca 70s, USA. Where did you come from? Looking down as they got the last 60 or so meters to go. The pressure is on the top end. The pressure is on me. Lane number 4. Lane number 4, Pacific Spirit. Lane 5, lane 3, lane 1, lane 4, lane 2. I can't even call it. Lane 3, lane 1, lane 5, 6. Oh, here we go. Lane 5, 6, pick up 6. Holy moly. That is crazy. That is race 588 Master 70 women. 500 meters, your top 8 in the world.
Okay, ready? Pacific Spirit!
I don't know about you, ladies and gentlemen, but it's getting hot in here. We're having to go one for one. Everything is pumping out there on the water, and we are jumping, excitement filled for race day finals. On the water now, lining up. I must say, I'm not gonna lie, it is my favorite category of athletes. These women are amazing. They are fierce, they are disciplined, they are stunning. They have trained hard, and here they come for their final. It is race 589. Junior 19 women V6 500 final. And lane 1 is New Zealand, Te Rohanga Hine Pipiri. Lane 2, New Caledonia, Monto Sudba'a. Lane 3, New Zealand, Haroita Manawahine. Lane 4, Tahiti, E Tahiti Ba'a. Lane 5, New Zealand, WDBWA Ngātorea. Lane 6, New Zealand, Peniola Hawaii. Lane 7, Tahiti, Team Pineapple. Lane 8, New Zealand, Taranaki, OCC, Swagalicious. They're off to a wild start out there. It's already cranking. What can I see, ladies and gentlemen? It's lane 3, Haroita Manawahine, and lane 7, Tahiti Team Pineapple. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a good one. There's a straight crossing, almost the field lines up kind of evenly, but it is still Haroita Manawahine out front there, being challenged by Team Pineapple Tahiti. Next to Haroita, who is that? It's lane 4, it's Air Tahiti. On the inside of them is Waikato, Dragon Boda, Wakama, Ngātorea, New Zealand, and that's how they're coming up at the moment. It is still Haroita Manawahine, Air Tahiti, maybe Ngātorea. At the back, that's what it's looking like. 3, 4, 5. Manawahine, Air Tahiti, and Ngātorea. Then just on the inside over there in lane 2, it's Monto Sudba'a, Te Rohanga Pipiri out in lane 1. Let's not forget Swagalicious over here in lane 8. You never know what they're gonna do. Lane 3, it is Manawahine. Haroita has it at the minute. And lane 3 followed by Tahiti, followed by Ngātorea in lane 5. Let's see if that's going to hold. It's a fairly straight line out there. Still lining up. Manawahine lane 3. Air Tahiti lane 4. And Ngātorea in lane 5. But it looks like Haroita Manawahine, they've struck another gear. They're pulling out. They're gone burgers. They're extending. Look at that. They're gone burgers. Kapiate kuaha shut the front door, Haroita. This is wild. This is amazing. This is how you do it in the final. Oosh, Haroita. Haroita Air Tahiti making a statement, these coasties today. Haroita Manawahine. Manawahine is the word. Woo! Then Air Tahiti next across that line, followed by lane 5. Ngātorea, I think it was. Don't listen to me yet, Stefano. Please stay tuned for the live results. Let's just acknowledge all of them out there. We had Te Rohanga Hine Pipiri in lane 1, lane 2 Monto Sudba'a, lane 6 Peniula Hawaii, lane 17 Pineapple Tahiti, and lane 8 Taranaki Swagalicious. I think we'll all agree those women were amazing.
Oh, hasn't it been fantastic racing today? And guess what? There's more to come. Finals. Our next race on the water, it is race number 590. 590, can you believe it? Junior 19 men V6 500 meter final. They're just heading up there now. You can see them there. Get ready because they'll be coming down this race course at a much faster rate than when they went up there. It's gonna be hot on the water. Yes. Alrighty, we have a pause before this race starts. Once again, we're waiting for a white flag. They are all up there at the start line. As I said, race 590. White flag is blowing in the strengthening breeze. It's gone to a red flag. We are under starters orders. Up they come, and where's my glasses gone? As I put them down somewhere. Oh, hang on, it's on my face. Red for black flag. We wait in anticipation. They've got to back off. It's not unusual, but they won't start this race until everyone's behind the line. Oh, I've got Tom Jones or someone behind me here. Here we go. We're starting race number 590. J19 men. It is V6 500. First to the line there. It is lane 5. Lane 5. It is Mataya Tahiti. Let me tell you who's out there though. Lane 1, Horo to Tamakitarangi, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 2, HMP, Buti 19s, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 3, Team Air, Tahiti. Lane 4, Taishan Paddle, Tahiti. Lane 5, it is Mataya Va'a from Tahiti. Lane 6, Akarana, Todea Blue, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 7 is Todea Black from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 8, it is Rock Solid, 19 boys under. It is Australia. Oh, look at this. It is 6 and 4 now. That is where it is. It's Akarana from Aotearoa, New Zealand. It is Tahiti from Tahiti. For Tahitian paddle. That's the fight now. 6 and 4. Oh, Tahiti put in some big ones. It's still close. 4 and 6. It is Todea Tahiti. Todea versus Tahiti. That's where it is out there. Don't discount over in lane 1. Horota Kiterangi. Tamakiterangi. As they come down. Get ready. Build it up. Build it up. It is out there. It is in lane 4. Tahitian paddle. It has got the lead. Tahitian paddle. It is Akarana. Akarana Todea. Todea Akarana. Here we come. It is Tahiti. New Zealand. Tahiti, New Zealand. Has to go. Tahiti. Tahiti. Aotearoa, New Zealand. And then it is Tahiti, I think, out there. Oh, who knows though? Horota Tahiti as they come home for them by the placings. What fantastic racing! going. More call to come. Is it one more call? One more call.
What an amazing race that last race was. I bet their mothers are proud. And we have a red flag now for race 591. This is the final for our Master 50 Men B6 500. In lane 1 out there for New Zealand, the Tarawera Buti 6-pack. In lane 2 for Canada, we have our RR Underdogs. In lane 3 for New Zealand, it's Te Waka Pounamu, Aoraki Mata 2. In lane 4 for Tahiti, Paddling Connection. Lane 5, Hawaii 1 Helani. Lane 6, New Caledonia, Montor Shalba'a. Lane 7, New Zealand, Paka 2, Marae Bio 2. And lane 8, Canada, Kokwe Hala Crew. I can hear the crowd going wild, and already they're all coming fast down the water. I can see 7 and 4. What else can I see out there? Give me some numbers. At the moment it's 4, 7 and 8. That's Paddling Connection, Whakatu Marae and Kokohala Crew. That's how it's lining up at the moment. Paddling Connection and Tahiti, they've got it sorted out there. They're looking beautiful. Lane 7 is stretching out there. Whakatu Marae, they're conserving, but they're keeping that second. Following along behind them is Canada and lane 8, Kokohala Crew. That's how it's lining up. 1, 2, 3 in lanes 4, 7, 8. Let's see if anything changes. They're well across the halfway mark now. It's still like lane 4 paddling connection. They're pulling out, ladies and gentlemen. They're pulling out there, but we're vying for second, third, fourth. Lane 1, 2. Lane 1, 2, 8 maybe. But it's still paddling connection out front. Who's going to get that silver? Oh my goodness. The lineup is wild. We got paddling connection. This is crazy. Shut the front door. Oh my goodness. It's 4. And then it's 1. And then it's 5. Who's going to be? It's paddling connection across the line first. Followed by lane 1. Taro Widow Putty 6 pack. Followed by maybe was it next for third. Then it was unofficially 4, 1, and 2 maybe. Please check the live results.
Oh, well, guys, we only have 3 races left of our entire competition. 10 days of jam-packed, amazing goodness. Heat stroking all. Oh, my gosh. Can you believe it? From the day I got here 2 Thursdays ago, was it 3? And now we've just cruised through days of racing. And it's been totally epic. Now I'm going to go home to Aotearoa to the stormy life and just remember that I was in Singapore this time last week. And then just going to say that I was in Singapore this time last week. Sweating out of all the crevices. TMI, but you know the no, whānau. You know the no. Heading down to the start line, we have race 592. And the goodness carries on, the never-ending goodness. As these ladies start to cruise up and get themselves ready for the final fight, the final countdown. Oh, and yes, Uncle John is so correct. There'll be a lot of medals, presentations to be given out this afternoon. Last 3. Can you believe it? Oh, I can't believe it. And we have a white flag out on the water. White flag. We are on the starter's orders. Do I sound like Uncle John? Okay. Horo is in it. There is a lot of goodness in this. You definitely got to be in it to win it. You got to be giving it your all and blowing the foo-foo, so my aunties would say. As long as they're not blowing a gasket and we're going to need a defib, we're going to be good. And just like that, we have a red flag. The only time we like red flags is in the race start, guys. Hey. Buckle up, Buttercup. It's going down. Just like that red flag, it's green. It is race 592, Master 50 women, and it's the final. In lane 1, Parihaka, Hiwa i te rangi. Lane 2, Ngā Hoihoro, Wahine Pūkaha, both from Aotearoa. Lane 3, Rua Hatu Tahiti. Lane 4, Hikili, Team Black Australia. Lane 5, 1, Helani, Hawaii. Lane 6, Bravahines from Brazil. Lane 7, Team Cal from USA. And wrapping up in lane 8, Horota Ngā Ko Pare Toa from Aotearoa. And they are out the front there. Lane number 4, Hikili, hot on their tail feathers. Down here in lane number 8, Horota. Right next to them, it's going to be, I don't know, anything can happen. Lane 3, lane 6, lane 8. As they start to progress to the 250, they start to change that stroke. Is it a faster? Is it a deeper? Is it a deep head fast? I don't know. All I know is they're knocking on 250. Down the middle, our fastest qualifiers. Hikili in lane 4. Lane 3, Rua Hatu Tahiti. Lane 6, Vahines, Brazil. No one is giving in just yet. But down there, Hikili with the 2C lead. Down there, lane 3, Ruahatu. Down there, lane 6, Brazil. As you can hear, everyone's starting to get rowdy. They can't hear you. They cannot hear you. They're hearing the tiredness, the heart thumping in the ears. Down there, lane number 7, Team Cal sneaking up there. But our clear leaders at the moment, it is lane 4, Hikili, Team Black Australia. They are going to go. They are not leaving anything in the tank. They are pushing to the finish line. Down there, lane 3, 4, 5 and 7. Who's going to take it? Hikili in lane number 4. They are pushing lane 4, Hikili. Anyone else? Lane 4, Hikili. 1, 3, 7, 4. Oh my goodness me. 4, 5, 7 unofficially. 1, 2, too many. Too many crossing a line at 1 point. Hard for us to see, but all I know for sure, unofficially of course, lane number 4, Hikili, Team Black, our 2026 champions. That is race 592, Master 50 women, and what a race it was. Looking at these replays now, holy, they were out like the lights, out like the lightning and the thunder, come out of nowhere. Woo-wee. And that's my last race call commentary for the 2026 Rare Va'a World Champions, guys. It's been an epic run, an epic few days. Thanks for lending me your ears and your eyes to listen. And thanks for laughing at my not so funny jokes. But a big shout out to all of our volunteers, all of our teams out there, all the managers and the backbones of each of these paddlers that have made it possible for our paddlers to thrive out there. So this is me signing out, although there are 2 races left, but I'm done. And I'm out of here. Thanks, guys. See you at the next Worlds. Oh!
little happy.
Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? There are 2 more races to go. Just 2. And this, the 2026 IVF World Sprint Championships here in Singapore. Do not go away. These last 2 races are going to be absolutely outrageously fast. And we got a white flag. Let's change to a red flag. It is the open men 1593 open men V6 500 Marina. It is a final. Here they come. Wow, it's going to be a smoking race. Black flag, of course. It's our black flag. Of course. Here we go. Open men, they got to back up. They got to back up. Beep, 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 beep. Keep going. Beep, beep. Okay. Here we go. We're not far away. Oh, we have a start. Let's just follow them. And these first marking boys, they go up there. It looks like out there in lane number 6543. They all cross that line. Lane 1, it is Fungovau for the club from Wallace Fortuna. Lane 2, Romata, Pure OCC Aotearoa New Zealand. Lane 3, Piniola Team Piniola Aotearoa New Zealand. Lane 4, Shell 2, Tahiti. Lane 3, Shell 1, Tahiti. Lane 4, Manuka Wakamanu Aotearoa New Zealand. Lane 7 is Team OPT Tahiti. Lane 8, it is ASPT Va'a. And so we go down. It's looking like lane number 6 at the moment has got up there. Manuka Wakamanu chasing hard on the inside. Lane 4, I believe it is. Yes, indeed. Shell 2 got the lead out there, maybe. Also there is Shell 1, Van Manavaku, Wakamanu, and lane number 4. It is up there, Shell 2. They've got the lead, no doubt about it. Come on, let's hear you as they come down here. It is lane 4, it's got the lead. Then lane 3 is Piniola, Team Piniola. Oh, it's changing. That's changing. It is Shell 2, it's Shell 2, and then Piniola. Here they come. We're picking up. It is those 2. It is Piniola. It is Shell. Piniola, Shell. Hey, you're at the front. It is now 40 meters to go. It is Shell, Piniola, Shell. Watch the water. It is Piniola, Shell, Piniola. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't call it. It was either Shell or Piniola. Oh, you are kidding me. That is the final. That will have to go on the camera. We gotta go to the camera. That is too close to call. We have to wait for the replay and the finish line. That was epic. Let's wait for the timing. The camera can bring it down to hundredths of a second. They had a great start out there. Both these crews pushed hard and changed complexion on the way down. And we'll go through. We'll wait for the results. Again, anything I announce is unofficial as we come down here. It was an absolutely fantastic finish. They were so close. Don't do this to us. What was the timing? Whoa. Oh my goodness. As they go in there, we will have results up again. We will wait to see. There are people celebrating all around the place. Let me get my breath back. Again, it's going to be so close. It's only fractions of a second. Fractions, I don't know. Shell 2! Oh, 5.3 100ths of a second. 3/100 of a second. 3/100 of a second. Shelford. From Penula, nice. 3/100. Nice. 3/100.
Il en met plus que toi, mais... Ah, c'est violent.
0.3. 0.3.
That is what it is.
This is racing at its absolute best. The very last race now for our IVF World Sprint Championship Singapore 2026 will conclude with race 594, our open woman V6 500. Out there on the water, we have Hawaii in lane 1, 86 Kilohana. In lane 2, New Zealand Penula Tawake. Lane 3, Tahiti Ihilani. Lane 4, New Zealand Hayata MJs. Lane 5, New Zealand Harota Kaiara Hitoa. Lane 6, New Zealand Cook Islands, Tiare Maori. Lane 7, Tahiti Teva. And lane 8, New Zealand Uawa Kirimamai. And we have a red flag under starters orders. Let's see how we take off for this very last race of the day.
It is the last race of the day. Get out there.
And we're off to a race start with a green flag. Lane 2, Penula Tabake and Uawa Kirimamai got great starts out there. It's even Stevens as they come up. Let's see how we're going. It's lane 4, Hayata MJs. It's MJs in lane 5, Harota Kaiara Hito. All over there in lane 2 also, Penula Tabake. Let's see, lane 4, lane 5, lane 2. That would be Hayata MJs, Harota Kaiara Hito, and Penula Tabake. It's New Zealand Cruise duking it out currently right now. It's 4, 5, and 2. That is Hayata MJs, Harota Kaiara Hito, and Penula Tawake. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. It is 4, 3, 2 right now. Oh my goodness, that is 4 and 5. Hayata MJs, Harota Kaiara Hito, and Penula Tawake over there. And Ihilani, Tahiti Ihilani up there too. Oh my goodness, Harota Kaiara Hito on the outside of this. It's, who is it? Hayata MJs and Ihilani. Kaiara Hito, Hayata MJs and Ihilani. Kaiara Hito coming over first, is it? Hayata MJs and Ihilani. How are they going to straighten up down here? Lane 4 at the moment has a bit of a lead. It's Hayata MJs. On the inside of them, it's Ihilani and Penula Tawake. Oh my goodness, Ihilani digging deep. They want to take it. This is the final, ladies and gentlemen. On your feet, shut the front door. These women are amazing. It is. Let's go, 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 women. Let's get it. It is Hayata MJs, Ihilani Kaiara Hito, Penula Tawake. Oh my goodness. Hayata MJs, Ihilani Tahiti, Tawaki, Hayati MJ's Ehilani, Penny Olatawaki. I can't tell you, ladies and gentlemen, what fine, amazing racing that was for our last race of the day. As we get ready for prize giving and our wrap party, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to express aroha gratitude and thank you to our army of volunteers. Show your love for some volunteers this afternoon. This You've been amazing, ladies and gentlemen. We've completely loved Singapore. It's been fantastic. This is Auntie Dana signing off from announcing and commentary. Until next time, love your work.
Singapore, where things are made a little unexpected.